Hi, good evening everyone. Welcome to Arknights Endfield. Finally, Endfield is over. Can you believe it, guys? Oh my god, I'm so happy that this game is finally here. I went through like a whole, either in the YouTube chat, I went through like a whole thing with this game where I was way into it and then I was out of it and then I got back into it. So I'm very excited that it's finally here. Man, and to coincide with actually having started to stream, if you can believe it. Hi there, Big Beck's Full Shank. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're doing something new today. Well, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Rico Rivetmore, Steampunk Stoats, Vtuber. I play a lot of factory games and also a lot of other games, to be honest. But like factory games are my favorite ones. And this kind of game is kind of unique in that it's a gacha game with factory elements in it. I'm doing good. Today also marks the first day I'm doing both a horizontal and a vertical stream to YouTube. Hang on, sorry, my cable got stuck under my chair. There we go. It's something I've wanted to do for a while now, and I finally figured out how to do it. So I actually set up new scenes and everything. I hope everything will work properly. I think I got everything properly set up. But if something doesn't work the way that it should, please let me know and I'll try to fix it as soon as possible. Like one of the problems with doing this kind of stuff is that it introduces even more points of failure, which streaming already has a lot of points of failure, you know. But so I hope everything will work properly. So far everything seems to be running fine. I struggled majorly to like getting everything fixed and working today, so I'm happy that right now it all seems to be holding out properly. Yeah, that's so nice to meet you, Big Beck's Full Shank. I'm sorry, I'm tripping a little bit over your name there. But yeah, anyway, not everything is fully set up yet, but everything should work. Like, the scenes should transition as expected and everything. I don't know if, like, I think that alerts will not always show up on the vertical stream. I think I might have forgotten to set that up, but we'll see how things go. I can easily fix things. Now that everything is set up, it's very easy to fix things. But yeah, anyway, I don't intend to spend a lot of time talking today. I just want to get into it because I've been waiting for this game for a while. So let me get it launched. I thought this GripFlink, I think, is the new application that they use to keep everything synced together. Yep. The fact that they now use a launcher is kind of slightly concerning. Like, on the other hand, I kind of hope that they'll like link the original Arknights to it as well, because I think that Arknights still has to run in like emulators and shit. So I don't know if I'm gonna ever return to the original Arknights. Launcher version update detected. Oh boy. Okay, Seth, give me a second. Of course, since it's launch day, there's gonna be a whole bunch of hotfixes deployed and things will have to update and stuff. You know how it goes with these kind of games. Alright, here we go. Let me get the game capture going. I hope that if I change the game capture, the one single game capture source that I have, I hope it will also fix it in the vertical stream. It should, because it's a copy. Okay, where's this game? I don't want to stream Grifflink. Give the game a sec, chat. It needs a moment to boot up. Yeah, I'm very excited for this kind of game. As someone who's always struggled a bit with getting into games like I got this close to playing Wuthering Waves, but I don't know. It was partially because I knew that Endfield was coming eventually that I didn't want to like get into another gacha game, you know. Also, hang on, now several things are running. Okay, so if I do this,
Arknights.
y'all should see the game. If it will not at least fight things. Parallel, Endfield. Here we go. That's a vertical stream done as well. Okay, so the... Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, you can hear the game, but yeah, things over here are breaking. I need to disable you. The game capture will not pick up the game. That's not what's supposed to happen. Factorio gacha, yeah, hi Flashfire, welcome in. Sorry, I'm experiencing some technical difficulties right now. Game, please stop playing. It just went for it with the cutscene and everything, and I'm like, I'm still fixing technical issues here, game, please. Yeah, hi Flashfire, I apologize, apparently this game does not want to be captured, which is unique. That does not happen very often. I might have to add, let's see, we'll take you and we'll redirect you to, I'm just gonna capture the window then. Oh, you were gonna hang on, that's not what's supposed to happen. Discards. That was the wrong window.
Arknights.
Okay, so I now have you set up over here. Rename you to Endfield. Yeah, the game, unfortunately the game will not capture the game capture properly, but that's okay. I can just add, let's see, empty game. I'm gonna take you guys behind the scenes for a second. This is the empty game source. This is normally what I use. Okay, I work with nested scenes a lot. So I have to add a new window. Hang on, no, I need to do this. Paste, can I not paste this as a reference? That's weird. We copy you, we go back to the empty game source. And then we paste a reference. There we go. Okay, so now it should show up both in the horizontal and in the vertical streams. Yeah, okay. Everything looks fine to me now. I might have to move my own Vtuber around a little bit though, to make sure that y'all can like see everything. I have to like see if this is a good corner to put my model. I always try to adjust my model a little bit. Well, that's less of an issue, of course. Oh boy, now that I need to actually like be careful. Now that I have like now I actually have my model on two separate sources at the same time. I need to be a bit careful. I always adjust the position of my model based on the game that I'm playing because it's not always a good place to put it right in this corner. So we'll see how this goes. All right, chat. Are you finally ready? Are you finally ready? Are y'all finally ready for this game that I've waited for? How long has it been since they announced this? It's been like I want to say like 3 years or something. It's been a long time. I need to check when they dropped the first teaser trailers, but here we go, finally, I'm so excited. Click to continue. Oh my god, why do you keep... It keeps trying to like reduce the size of the window. Please don't tell me it broke it again. Oh my god. Hang on. It broke it again? Has everyone been having this many issues with capturing this game?
Administrator has arrived.
Okay, well it's doing the character select screen, so that gives me some time to fix this problem. Oh, is the game on Steam? Yeah, the game isn't on Steam. You're gonna have to download it from the Hypergriff website. Gonna try playing this on BlueStacks. I have good news for you. This game has a desktop version. You don't need to play it in an emulator. It's not mobile only. I just don't understand why it's not properly capturing it. That's so weird. Let's try game capture again. Capture cursor. Allow transparency. Capture third party. Capture specific window. Capture any full screen application. No, that one is dangerous. Hello, are you streaming with one app? Yeah, I apologize, I'm having technical issues. Also, hi there, Timmy Dean. I am streaming with OBS right now. I did install the Stream Elements plugin today to be able to stream to vertical perspective as well. And I don't know if that causes the issues. I can like almost not imagine that being the problem, because all of this stuff was fine before. Let's see, Windows. Oh. Okay, no, I get it, I think. So if I now put this up, is that gonna like, no. Okay, I think I fixed the problem. Okay, chat, so the first choices, who are we going to be? I've thought long and hard about this, but to be honest, I don't like, I like both these character models, mostly because they have a bit more personality to them than the Doctor has in Arknights. Like, I kind of appreciate that Arknights was deliberately trying to keep the Doctor as vague as possible. Like, I don't think that they even have a canon gender in the game. So I always just kind of headcanon them as non-binary. But between these, what do we want? Do we want hot pants and tights and a long shirt, or do we want pants with too many belts on them? Either way, we get the big coats. That's standard. If you get born, I'm pretty sure children in the Arknights universe are born with long coats. Hongu will do a speed test. That's not the problem, then, Timmy. The problem is OBS was not capturing the game properly, sadly. Is there something you can change later, by the way? Does it even matter right now? Well, see, chat, there was a time when I tended to go with, like, the female characters, but it, to be honest, it really kind of depends on whose character I like the design of better. Well, this always happens when I have when you enter character creation. I struggle to pick which character I want to be. You know what? We'll go with the female character. She was the one featured the most on all of the concept art, so she, if this goes anything like these games usually do, she's gonna get like the cooler outfits and stuff. Confirm identity, yes. 8 hours later. Yep. Hi Chris, good evening. Cool little mask, by the way. Female, yes. Oh, that looks sick. Chat, I've kind of deliberately not looked up too much stuff about this game ever since they started cranking up the stuff again. So...
You've arrived.
Yes, finally, after 8 hours of technical issues.
So long?
Hey!
I was held up.
Look, it's not my fault that the game capture didn't work properly. Originium. Oh, shut up about...
Solely yours.
Shut up about Originium. I've had enough of Originium.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
Are we gonna do a timeline shit again? Please, no more time loops. I don't know if Arknights didn't really have... wait, switching to controller, yes. I mean, Arknights didn't have time shit in it, so far that I know at least.
The link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Can I sprint? Can I roll? The launcher work. Oh, nice to hear that flash fire. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so chat, you know what? I'll give like the full thing probably later. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, although I think neither platform likes me admitting that. But I do have Twitch and YouTube. I try to keep things between the two somewhat separated, but I have a new way of keeping track of the chat, because in the past I'm gonna be honest, I used to be kind of bad with keeping track of the YouTube chat, partially because YouTube chat was usually less active, but I finally figured out a solution for that. That's hopefully I'll be a lot better about it in the future going forward.
This will be a difficult campaign.
Is this?
Step across when you're ready.
Wait, is this Originium? Why is it blue? It's like Originium is like black and red and sometimes gold. I've never seen blue Originium before. Oh my god, we're straight up. This is like the second ever. No, this is the third ever Strand type of video game, huh? This really is this fucking. This really is Death Stranding. That's funny. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection. Good pickup line. Also, hi there, God help me 999. Oh shit. Defeat the enemies. Basic attack. Keep pressing or press and hold X to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence final strike. So, you just keep it pressed? That's, you know what? I actually don't mind that so much, because you're spamming attacks anyway. During combat, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but costs stamina, huh? Pressing the dodge button, but the precise moment of enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge. Yes, I've done perfect dodges before. I don't think we actually need them though. Okay, they do flash red when they attack. So far, fairly basic stuff. Taking 2 apps and 1 game. Yeah. Oh, I have a pretty powerful PC, and also like modern GPUs tend to have a separate component in them specifically for video coding and decoding. And that also helps a lot when you stream this kind of stuff. It's just a shame that they're impossible to afford. Yo. What the is that Rhodes Island? That hang on, chat. Hang on, you need to Rhodes Island. Okay, game. Okay, look, game. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to like revel at your revelation. Just fucking fight him and then I'll like nerd the fuck out about the symbolism of that, what just happened. These perfect dodges have a very generous window. That's a very generous window on the perfect dodges, yeah. These things are tanky as fuck, by the way. Can you please die, all of you? I wanna talk about the thing. Okay, I have jumping attacks, never mind. I'm gonna just be doing this from henceforth. Oh my god, there's gonna be elemental vulnerability abusing shit in this, isn't there? I can tell by how tanky these things are. You're not supposed to fight them like this. Please. Okay, it's annoying how like you stun lock one of them and then your character changes. Well, they're stun locked to take more damage, and then your character switches target. That's annoying. Like I just want to finish the character at that point. By holding down LB plus. Oh, oops. Oops. Okay, now I get what I was supposed to do. Never mind. Skill issue. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike and performing perfect dodges also. Okay. No. Get the fuck out away from me. I'm not done yet. I need to talk about the thing. Please, game. Okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, chat. That up there is Rhodes Island. That's the land ship that the first game takes place on. What it is crashing through looks like the Tower of Babel, and that's not completely without... That's for a reason, because the company that restored the Rhodes Island land ship is called Babel, and that's the organization that the protagonist from Arknights was a member of before they joined Rhodes Island. So, Rhodes Island destroying Babel is... well, it's you literally could not make this more on the nose. Going on Twitch, what's your name there? It's Ricotaz is the name of my Twitch channel. Don't tell YouTube I said that though. They don't like it when I transfer people from one platform to another. But yeah, Twitch was kind of the first platform I started to stream on. But I think I've like seen a theory that like the character that we're currently playing as is definitely related to the Doctor in some way, and this only makes me feel even stronger about that. When ultimate energy is full while holding down left button, press and hold X to cast the ultimate. Hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy. Hold X.
Your end awaits.
Oh, they're doing the oh shit, they're doing the cool animation stuff. I think I do link my Twitch in the links on my YouTube channel, by the way, if you just wanna click a link instead of like having to type it in manually. Big sword, cool. Big, almost nobody cares about me that 2 people like YouTube has 1 in the 1 million chance to rank I'm marking. I'm sorry, Timmy, but I'm having trouble reading what you write.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
What is our relation to the Doctor? I've seen theories that like the administrator might be like a reincarnation, or like the child of the Doctor maybe. Ah shit! What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking? That's a golem. That's one of those. What are they called again? Those golems from Arknights? It's one of those. I didn't realize they were that big. Also, hang on, I accidentally clipped. Can I like, please game? Can you like let go? Oh, this game really likes capturing my mouse and not letting go. Ah, that's the kind of origin name I know. This is going to be a lot of see Thing from Arknights in full 3D and realize how big it was. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of those, like, those kind of things have also been in Arknights, like they're the little red spires. I think that they're like sarcas totems or something. Why am I just capable of conjuring guns out of thin air? This really is just Factorio, but as a gacha game, huh? Phoenix. God, this is like, man, I'm so happy that people can finally learn about Arknights without having to engage with a tower defense game. I really like Arknights and I like the gameplay loop, chat, but I like tower defense interspersed with visual novel is like not everyone's cup of tea. It made it very hard for a lot of people to get into this universe, and I think that this is going to be a much better way for them to enjoy it. Speaking of sarcasm, that's totally a sarcasm over there. I think. Yeah, that's totally a yeah, the helmet, that's a sarcasm. God, what are the people with those helmets? Is that That's not Patriot, is it?
Have decided to help me.
Is that supposed to be Patriot? Walk upon the heroes. Yeah, that's a statue of Patriot. That's so cool. Oh, Patriot, you're so cool. And so scary, too. Is this a graveyard? Enter the past. What? I've not played Arknights in forever, so I'm wondering how this will handle. It's literally, this takes place in the far, far future after Arknights on a different world. So that's why a character like Surtur is back, because Surtur is immortal, but why there's like a character with the last name Chen but a different first name. Like, she's like, I guess she's gonna be like a descendant of the Chen that we knew or something. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Wait, the cosmos held by her lips untouched by time. Beyond portals guided by the deathly kind. Did the first game story conclude? Depends on what you consider concludes. Like, it's just a whole bunch of different storylines and such. It's more that, like, the first game has like a bunch of ongoing storylines told across events that kind of tell this ongoing narrative of how like Terra is like slowly losing the battle against Originium essentially, and I guess that this game is kind of the inevitable conclusion that sooner or later the people of Terra are going to have to leave, or because they will not be able to survive. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the this is the history of countless individuals and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. There's a few other places I can interact with, right? I thought I saw another interact icon. Yeah, here. This tombstone has been split to the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along, you suddenly recall, a fate meant just for you. Others talk about the past, kinda makes it sound like there is some kind of timey-wimey shit involved, maybe? I mean, gacha games do like to do this. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark silently steering away from the ravaged land. What I do know is that like one of the big mysteries of Arknights was that there's supposedly a portal to hell on the North Pole that like demons endlessly pour from. And later it is revealed that portal to hell is actually a teleporter, like a giant teleporter. And I think that's even the teleporter that leads over here to this world. But I am not sure about that though, so don't pin me on that. Like I could be completely wrong about that. Okay, I think I was wrong. I thought I saw another interaction over here, but I think I was wrong about that. So let's go over to Burlica. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Kaltsit, Theresa, Theresis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Boldrockasti, Yelena, Kristen Wright. Is even Kristen Wright? Belkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground and every breath and inhalation of frigid air. Is this a graveyard for people from Arknights? Because all of these names are... Kaltsit is like the green-haired cat girl. Theresa and Theresis are two incredibly important characters to the main story of Arknights. Scout, all of these are NPC operators from Rhodes Island. Buldrokasti, I think, is the real name of Patriots. I forgot who Yelena is, but Kristen Wright is the lady who shot a hole into the sky and escape. She was the first person to leave Terra in like millennia with a spaceship because she was able to pass through the sky by literally shooting a hole into it. I also forgot who Relkin is, but this story is definitely gonna follow up on what happened in Arknights. Man, I kind of wish I stuck with Arknights now because I actually stopped playing it like a year ago or so. So I missed a lot of the more recent revelations, but I don't know. They're definitely gonna explain the important information.
The stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
The way that she's putting this makes it sound not like we used a teleporter, but like we used a spaceship.
Told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
Wonder where this story is going to go. How it's gonna relate to Arknights. Is this the Endfield? That's a giant spire of Originium Prime. Look, it's pay to win gacha currency. Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. No! My gacha currency! You cannot do this to me! Big angel. Am I going to fight this thing right now? Because I don't think I'm leveled up for this. Oh shit! Here we go. Hey yo, who are these characters? Why is Angelica here now? Angelina.
Don't get hit.
When the control operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. I got hit!
Now, Ricketts on.
So holding down... So wait, so I can like do the special attacks, I guess? No, apparently not. Don't get hit immediately. So I had a throne bearer lost upon his lore. Oh, they're still charging, that's why I cannot use them. Ow. I need to get used to... Chat, I'm used to tower defense games in this universe. I'm not used to its... Oh, fuck. I'm not used to... Ah, shit! Do it in live action yet. Oh, okay. It's near automata rules. As long as you press right before you get hit by something... I don't know what I just did. I pressed the button. No slowdown to switch? No. Also, by the way, how's the volume of the game? It looks very loud. I might have to turn it down a little bit. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, come on. Our boundless realms no crown endureth evermore. That's very true. Nobody's denying that. Maybe a single smidge lower. Yeah, I'll... Ooh! Did you see that? Oh my god! fucking Final Fantasy ass boss mechanics. Ow! Now every game now does the Final Fantasy thing, you know, with running back and forth between AoEs. Final Fantasy has even the extending rings and shit. I do love that Final Fantasy has kind of like... I don't know if... Okay, look, I don't know if it really was because of Final Fantasy, but I do like that a lot more games are now doing like very clear AoE indicator stuff, you know? Because I feel like it gives you a much fairer chance against things. Wait, when did Surtur show up? Yo! It was you all along? Surtur, my beloved. And who are you? As yon starries wane. Uh-oh. All maids shall meet anew. Oh, you know the boss is serious when he has a timer behind him.
Must stop that countdown.
Uh-oh.
Death is nearing the shore.
Oh, fuck! He's doing, Ifrit now. Ooh! Might have to put a flashing light warning on this.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I guess we failed? That's probably gonna be the final boss of the main story then, I imagine. You know, like fight him again and then this time we succeed. Yo, bunny! There's 2 bunnies here. God, the visual style of Arknights has always been so cool. It's so cool to see them do all those things that they used to do in the game, and now in 3D and stuff. Like just like the slightly moving triangle stuff and all that kind of stuff. Polygonal, yeah. All of the polygonal stuff. They were always like very active about it. That bunny has a hood. Yo, it's the bunny tower. This game looks so good, man. Please tell me I can go to the bunny tower now. I wanna go forth and awaken life. You know, like the cosmos was to God on like... What day did God create life again? The 6th or something? The cosmos was to God like, hey, go forth and awaken life. And God was like... you got it. Backpack. Starting point. Mission item. Press X to place the starting point in the facility. Okay, I'm a little bit worried that there is like a timer and everything involved with this. So we just had like a thing that was counting down to 0 and now we're starting life up again? This is getting very metaphorical. It's getting metaphorical in that extremely literal kind of way. Like a beating heart. Ah shit, only 7 seconds of life. We need to rush everyone. Need to hurry it up. Who wants to take the first second?
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Okay, obviously chat flashing lights warning.
I remember. Who are you?
I'm the doctor.
Administrator.
Oh. It's a spaceship. So I guess we really did arrive here by spaceship then.
I am...
Oh. Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumerical characters in length. I'm Dr. Ricotaz, just like last time. Confirm your name. Arriving from the gacha currency stasis. Aww.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah, it has been, yeah, like 3 years or something. Yet, once we started walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. God, all of the callbacks to Arknights are gonna break my heart. Okay, what's up with the mask, though? It looks like it's made of, like, some kind of tactical material. Why do these games always start with the doctor waking up in a hospital
awake,
environment?
Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
You sure about that?
Where am I?
We just don't know.
This is the ENVtuber, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijong? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
God, I wish I could sleep for 10 years.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
It actually took them quite a long time to like show the administrator. Like they started off with showing Perlica, so it kind of gave off the implication that she was going to be the protagonist. But instead, she's kind of like she's your Kaltsit. She's your wingman, quite literally in this case. Because I think she's like based on some type of owl or something.
You might not remember this either.
Actually, isn't Perlica literally a type of owl?
Leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Now the audio is like a little bit on the low side. This game's gonna be hard to properly set the audio levels for, I think. Yo, Apple. Why did you peel it?
For someone like you,
The peel is the best part of the apple.
might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Man, I want my apple peel. Eats just a peel and leaves the apple behind. Three standard days later. Yo, this is also very Arknights, just having like all kinds of anime NPCs, but just with random animal parts attached to them.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
I guess this is probably going to be like an era in which the individual distinctions don't matter as much.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
We literally are in space. Oh, that crest, a giant piece of originium, is literally just makes up the body of the spaceship.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship.
God, I love
Dijon's
the
survived
the
today.
visual style.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijon using ground-supplied materials.
Okay, so
The
this
ship is also where we
Dijang
found
is
new
the new Rhodes
technology.
Island. I get it.
Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Hi.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
Hi there, dear person.
Follow me.
So this is a Sarkaz. I wonder if Sancta still exists in this. The Sarkaz are the demon people, but there's also angel people, the Sancta. But their whole existence kind of depends on something. Did that Barry just blink at me? Oh my god, the barriers have eyes. That's so cute. But yeah, so the Sancta's entire existence depended on something back on Terra, so they might literally not exist anymore. Or at least not in the format they used to exist on Terra. It's kind of a shame though, because the angel aesthetic is very cool. They're basically the angels, the Sancta are basically a huge parody of Americans. Like they have kind of a holier than thou attitude, and they love guns and ice cream. Which is not, it's not the most highbrow of criticism, but it is it's kind of funny in how blatant it is. Oh, we just had to walk a little piece just for fun. That's oh, that's a steer person. Those you have two. Should make a list of the parts we need. Hello there, miss. You're also a Sarkaz? Yeah, that's a demon tail. And then this is I forgot the name of the dog people, but I think that this is a Lupo, a wolf person. There's both dog people and wolf people in this game, and in Arknights, and they have different names for their race. It's kind of hilarious how directly the graphical style of the interfaces in Arknights translated to the interior of a spaceship. This is literally what you look at when you open up any interface in Arknights. You see these kind of patterns and stuff. They've just applied them to us decals to everything. Okay, so the ship took damage and they've been mining resources from the planet to repair it, I guess.
A majestic world, isn't it?
Yeah.
I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
By the way, what happened to Terra? Can you give me an update? Does anyone still know?
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of originium with you everywhere.
It's made out of originium? Is it safe to carry on me then?
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation.
Oh.
This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
I get nuclear-powered smartphone, I get it.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Yeah, it's a smartwatch. Not smartphone, smartwatch, that's the word I wanted to say.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
But it also causes rock
When we first
cancer.
arrived at Talos 2, we planted originium.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
The spark from our distant origins, was meant to create a new place.
Why would you bring that back? Do you?
War destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory.
Let's bring the whole reason why we had to leave our last world with us. I guess that they're kind of damned to do that because Originium is so important.
Endfield and develop the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Therein comes the factory building element, I think.
Special mission?
Blows up?
Reboot of life.
Reboot of life. Like, you wanna kickstart life on this planet?
Commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Huh?
So, who commissioned it?
Was it the doctor?
You did.
Basically. Basically, it was the doctor. Enfields.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
What happened? What happened?
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
No, we'll give you
Surface interference.
3 to 5
Current
work
situation is
days.
too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base.
Yo, owl!
Contingency plan.
Thank God I still have just full-blown bird people.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
I know that
We're
name.
prepping your drop.
It is. Yeah, did you know that the president of like the United States of Arknights is literally a bird?
All systems green for landing.
I'm not joking. Literally, the president of the United States whatever goes for the United States of America in this game in Arknights, I mean, is literally a bird. I love it. So where are we dropping, guys? That stock effect. Oh my God, the bunny has. Oh, that's so cute. He's a little what do you call it? The little you know, the little coats that people wear when they want to like hide. Ghillie suit. The bunny had a little ghillie. What looked like a little ghillie suit. Looked like a Pokemon. That's a cool bike, by the way. Can I get off now? I'm a little scared. Oh, we have no choice. Verlica, you crashed it again. Uh-oh. The rocks are moving.
Stay close to
Hi,
me,
Mochi. Welcome in.
Administrator.
Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Okay. Fighting as a team allows the caster of the teammate's skills. While holding down LB, press Y to cast Perlica's battle skill. I get it. Can I... game? Oh, there we go. Teams. So you get 3 skill points that you can use on skills, and they all just cool down, and you can activate them manually. Chat, do you know how the enemies we were fighting in the prologue were all level 50, but now they're level 1?
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
Only emotionally. I'm still good for the mission. You see the little water drops on her mask?
But we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos 2. Man, why do we keep going to planets that want to kill us?
Actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Surely there's one world out there in space that does not want to kill us the instant we set foot on it, right? The Broken Lands, Chapter 1, Process 1.
The hub base still isn't picking
God,
up
the fucking
calls from
the
the
graphics
tower.
though, chat, they're so pretty. United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2 Research Center. Don't worry about it. If it, man, the visual style, I really like how they manage. This literally looks like a background drawing from Arknights. Like this could be the background for a panel in one of the visual novel sections, but it's just rendered in game. I'm super impressed by how well they managed to do that. Also, like I like the little. You can kind of tell that the barrel is like slightly low, like slightly low on the polygons, but that's completely fine with me. Like I will 1000 times prefer it when a game has a distinct visual style over trying to push like the absolute maximum graphics. And I'm really happy that they actually tried to go for that style, the same graphical style that Arknights has, instead of like trying to go for like the typical anime, like the style. You know the graphical style that all anime games have now. It's fine, but I'm happy that they didn't try to do that in this game. Because Arknights has such a distinct visual style to it. The last sequence of basic attacks is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals stagger and thus can apply the staggered effect to the enemy. That is what we're gonna learn here, I guess. That one, yeah, okay. And I cannot do the special attacks. The final strike has successfully staggered the enemy. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press X to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do against those enemies.
Take down the remaining enemies.
Now I get why she kept switching targets. And then you can just walk up to them and press X. Ooh, I like that. That's a cool system. Hard aggregate. Gotta roll from ramps or heavy ramps. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do resource grinding? I mean, of course I do. Stupid question. It's a gacha game. Find a way to enter the base reached. Okay, let's see. I also always was a very big fan of the tactical brutalist art style of architecture of everything in Arknights. Like Arknights has always had this kind of, you know, the tactical stuff, a lot of brutalist architecture, and just a little bit of retro, of cassette futurism in there.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Speaking of, oh shit, a Sarkaz, so they are still around.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, Sancta, not Sarkaz.
Oh, forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Oh well. And our eyes are closed. You see that their eyes were open when she spawned in? Damn. This raises a whole bunch of new questions though, seeing Sancta here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Oh, they did make the mistake of making you sit there when you listen to the audio logs. It's better if you just let the player play audio logs while they're doing other stuff.
This should be the way.
That classic mistake. I forgot that I can actually platform in this game. I appreciate that you can do jumping attacks. I hope that they're gonna be powerful though.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
They really look like certain things from Arknights though. Like I think they were like sarcas totems or something. Keep improving. Ooh. Okay. I hope I do hope that the game has a bit more to offer than the brutalist industrial environments though in later parts of the game.
We need to break through here ASAP.
Is that a scorpion?
Team combat tech.
This enemy is more dangerous. You can try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Press left or right to flip the pages. Close the tutorial when you're done reading. Oh, that's literally the message below there. Okay. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Each enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. So now Final Strike has successfully triggered Perlica's combo skill. Press RB to cast Perlica's combo skill. Ah, I see.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman.
And then I can immediately follow up with another combo skill. Oh, that's cool. Then me again, yay! Oh, I bet that you can build up some really big combos with that system in the future. I'm level 3 already? Damn, it's going fast.
Damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope
Yeesh.
for the safety of our people.
Peggy, no. Is he dead or does he need medical attention? Yes. The cylinder is made out of cylinder. Oh my god, even the danger cones have blinking eyes. Why is everything so... Why are all the danger signage so cute in this game? Uh-oh. It's a big guy.
Leave them to us. Careful.
You're mine. Locking on targets. Press right stick to lock on a target. After locking on a target, use the R stick to lock onto another target. After locking on a target, press right stick again to cancel target lock. Go to the settings control screen and switch combat camera correction auto lock on or off based on your playstyle. Combat camera correction auto lock. I guess that's whether you want the camera locked onto your lock on target. Oh my god. He has a big stagger bar. I can't tell. Oh. Bunny.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chen.
If you weren't here, you would have all died.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Hang on, chat. I just realized I do need to check something real quick on my own YouTube channel. I want to make sure that the the vertical stream is actually working properly. I should have done it immediately. Hang on, YouTube. Oh, YouTube, why are you like this? Okay, does seem to be working properly. I might have to I do need to recenter myself just a little bit. Like that. Hang on, chat. 1 second, waiting for the YouTube stream just to catch up. Oh, are you catching up? Yeah, okay. No, and I'm too far to the other side, damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll check it again in a few seconds.
Ah, of course. This is our Endministrator.
Hi.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Yeah, you might have heard of me. No, that's still not correct. Hang on. Kind of a big deal. The administrator? I wonder how do people talk about... I wonder how do people... Oh, that's a little bit formulated, a little bit weird. Points itself.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
The news got around quick.
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
Yeah, those two things are definitely related to each other.
Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in
That sounds
danger.
good.
I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome. I think that for next time I do a vertical stream, I'm probably gonna adjust the thing a little bit. I'm not really happy with how most of the window is taken up by the background image. People here are in danger if they delay our earlier arrangements. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome, and I won't let my Endfielders face the dangers alone. I will help you.
I knew you would say that.
What was that or the other line?
We'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ooh.
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide.
Oh, it's the owl.
Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place.
I like the little detail that's the back of her coat has these little flaps that go around her tail. It's such a cute little detail.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Pretty much, there are virtually no regular humans in this setting, chat. They do exist, but they are you're not gonna run into them. Let me put it that way. The Endmen might be the only real human on this entire planet, if they are even a real human, because all that stuff is also kind of vague. So it's gonna be all animal people and demon people and stuff. Or bird person here. I like a little bird tail. Chat, if you could be a person in this universe, then what kind of animal person would you be? Like this for example over here, this is I think this is a crocodile person. That they do have like, what kind of ears are those? And there's all little horns. This is a dragon person, I think. This might be this might be a Weaver. Or a Draco. Probably a Draco. Most of these are Lupo, I think. And yeah, this is a Weaver, I think. Oh, there's a bunny person, a little bunny tail. You think we'll see an ermine person? They exist, actually. There is literally a Stoat operator in Arknights called Shirayuki. So they do exist. We might see one. You're actually looking at one right now. My design was based on several Arknights characters. But I think that they're like technically part of like a sub race. Oh shit, King. Oh, I thought. Sorry, Chad. I thought for a moment I got excited. I thought I saw Chen, but it's just Ching still.
Is there anything you wish to know?
Tell me about these anchors.
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the angeloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from.
After so many years, the Endfield is here. Yeah, hi Zarisa.
Of course, the angeloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new angeloi. Though such instances are rare, they can be horrifying to behold.
We're gonna have to fight flesh golems?
The anchor must be taken out to stop the angeloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
How badly damages the base?
The barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far.
We thought this was a good idea. Now let me go and heat my brain with factory managing. Yeah. I'm excited for the factory management stuff. But I've seen it's like proper factory management and everything.
He's all right. There's no way we can outlast the angeloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
You know, seeing... Oh, look, her name is May May. Damn, that's a tight shirt. I can see her belly button through it. I think she's probably a fox person if I had to go by the ears and the tail. I forgot the name of the race, of the fox people race. Like Vulpus or something, probably. And this is another bird person, yeah. And of course another bunny person. I think that they probably, for all of these characters, they probably built like a basic, like customizable NPC system with just exchangeable tails and ears and stuff. And it kind of makes, it's kind of a shame that they don't let you make your own character in this. Like I would, chat, if I could have made my own character in this, it would have been either a Stoat person or a Sancta, an angel person probably.
Stabilizing core of the anchor is
I would have tried making myself first of all.
and the entire construct will disintegrate.
Yeah, let's go off the anchor
Core
as its
itself is
weakness.
fragile. But the real challenge is the angeloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Richardson. It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. Are you alright? What is your injury? What injury? I'm totally alright. I'm no deadweight, you know. We're about to start our super project, but they turned our base into this mess. I really hope the project won't get delayed. This over here, this is one of the angel people, by the way, a Sancta, and her ring is dark, but she doesn't seem to have horns or a tail, so she is not, she's still a Sancta. The deal with the Sancta people is that they're like a hive mind, so they can share emotions with each other. Sancta can feel the emotions of other Sancta. But they are not allowed to fight each other. If a Sancta attacks another Sancta, their halo and their wings will turn off, and they will start to grow horns. They'll turn into a demon instead, and they'll be forever. They will be like unlinked from the hive mind. Basically, they will no longer be able to sense the emotions from other Sancta, and they literally have to go to the Pope and ask him for forgiveness. And if he grants it to them, then their connection is restored. I wonder if the Pope is still alive. Like they literally have a Pope. He is in Arknights. I wonder if he's still around. If they still have popes in this setting. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry I'm nerding out so much about Arknights, but you do have to understand, I really like Arknights. It was really hard to wean myself off of it, but the live service part, like the daily stuff and such, it just got to me too much, you know. It was too much. I had to try to get out of it, but it was really hard because I really liked the game and the setting. And now they pulled me right back in. Now this feels like. This also kind of feels like an anime MMO, like on par with like Star Resonance or something. I need to like. There we go. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this. The combat has a nice rhythm to it, I have to say. Excommunicated? Yeah, literally excommunicated. If a Sancta attacks another Sancta, they are quite literally excommunicated. In practice, in actuality, it's a little bit more complicated. And that, like, the reasons why Sancta get excommunicated are like a little bit more complicated than just if one Sancta attacks another one. But that's like something that is explored in the Sancta storylines.
Are you alright?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
Does that classes have spirals in them?
We assembled here after the
Did you get that from Yomi's Vtuber shop or something?
We held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety, quickly. The place is still dangerous.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
Am I?
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
I wonder if oripathy still exists in this world. LT. Oh, use the R stick to select this option. Open the backpack. Items gathered during exploration of Talos 2 will be placed in the backpack. Press Y to access the crafting. Oh my god, there's a crafting system. Buckflower powder can be crafted from buckflower. Press A to start crafting buckflower powder. That's our basic healing item. It's red powder. Press B to close the crafting screen. Press RS to view the item details. This is the item detail panel for buckflower power. It displays the usage effects and other info of this item. Press A to continue. Press A to enter the buckflower powder usage screen. It has its own usage screen. Give it a sniff. Select the operator who needs HP restoration to use buckflower power to restore their HP. It even shows you how much they need. Interesting.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to good news.
Sorry. Yeah. Anything else that I can pick up? Yep. So we're gonna be doing a lot of this, I imagine. I hope I really wonder how far the factory building stuff is going to go. Look, it's a deer person. Oh dear. I hope there's some depth to it, some complexity. What I saw of it, it looks like it has a fair amount of complexity. But I hope it's not going to be the food processing simulator problem, where it's basically just doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, so, sorry, I forgot to explain. In the first game, Originium, like their power source, is also what gives people oripathy, which is a sickness. It's an illness where Originium has manifested in someone's body and is slowly crystallizing them from the inside. It greatly increases someone's magical powers, but it also means certain death within like a few years. It severely reduces your lifespan, basically. So it's not something that you want to happen to you. There we go. I really like the feel of the combat in this. That was one of my biggest worries, so I'm happy that the combat feels cool.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
It's what? Should we try to break a glowing structure? What do you mean core?
All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach.
Yeah, I was already afraid it wouldn't be that easy.
If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okay, what's Crush? Skills with the Crush effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills imply the actual physical status of Crushed. Consumes all active vulnerability stacks of the target to deal massive physical damage. Ooh. By consuming more vulnerability stacks, Crush can deal more damage. Use skills with lift or knockdown effect to add vulnerability stacks and apply Crush to deal massive... Ah. It is... The combat system looks like it's gonna have a lot of depth to it. I'm excited. Chat, I'm excited to get into this. Oh, I saw this meme, chat. This is you see this disc here? This is a basic resource from Arknights from the first game. And people saw this on the ground, they were like, wait, they're that big? Like you need a lot of these resources to train certain operators and to like upgrade them and level them up and such. So for people to actually see how big these things are, they were like, wait, we're making like dozens of these and this is how big they are? It was really funny.
What are they doing here?
What? Lampbreaker? Huh? Oh. Oh no, these look like infected. Why do they have like... He has like cables dangling from his face. No. I'm afraid that these people are dead. Rip bozos. Yep. Oh, I like that you can like continue the combo on a different target so that you don't waste it if you just killed someone. Ooh.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
I'm on my way.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Hello there, owl man. Oh, I love him already. He's an owl with glasses and a little hat. I love him. You were right next to that. Couldn't you have done it yourself? And then you know what? All is forgiven. I cannot stay mad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. The enemy is casting a charged skill. Some enemies will cast charged skills. Uh-oh. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charged skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals a large amounts of stagger. While holding down LB, press Y to cast a battle skill and interrupt the enemy. I like how, by the way, chat, do you see how the little... Oh no, you cannot see that actually. Hang on. Oh, never mind, it's gone. During battle guide for enemies casting their charged skills. Ah, fuck! Ah! Please, save me! I made a mistake. Yo! Take that, you bastard. He has a fucking... the fact that he has command grabs is so fucking funny. Yay. Oh, hang on, I can't just do this, I guess.
No second chance.
Eee, nice. Do not kill the owl man. Hey, Chen, she jumped down the hole like we should have just done.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Yeah, she is completely different from the Chen from the first game, yeah. So,
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
what did you do to the Chen I knew? Precise and deadly, very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing. Nah, we'll praise her.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well, Matt, pleasure working with you. I knew your
Oh, Pearl
mother,
also
grandmother,
told me about you.
great-grandmother.
Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
The fucking face. I saw the gif of that face where she goes like... Have you guys seen that? Hang on, I'll post it in the Discord server real quick. I have like 2 versions of it. Hang on. Oh god, I have to scroll down now. Okay. Save image. Hang on, chat. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, so you don't think that I'm a raving lunatic. Why would you ever think I'm a raving lunatic, chat? Game, please. Computer. Ah, here we go. All right. This is what I'm talking about. Oh fuck! I forgot you cannot see this. If hang on, vertical stream. Can you guys see this now? No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do some reconfiguring of my horizontal, my vertical stream, so it's easier for me to show things on stream. I can already tell that this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see. Add source image. Add existing. Here. This GIF image. That's the one we just saw. Alright. Yeah, people, this game has went through like a bunch of beta tests, right, in the past. I was thinking of trying to get into those, but I kind of figured that, nah, they're not gonna let me in. No, actually, I think I did sign up for them, actually. I just never got a message back. Perfect alignment? Yes. Hi, Nemo. Good evening.
Check on Mr. Andre.
I think he's fine. He just probably shot himself.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off?
I love this owl, man. I love him. I want to protect him.
Endman! You're really back!
Nah.
I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Never
just wear it
mind
for
that.
fun.
Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
He has a little badge of himself on his head. How are you doing today, Nemo, by the way?
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
I have no idea who those people are. Also, what do you have around
This
your
is Mr. Andre,
screaming, kicking,
our
screaming?
resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
I'm playing a game I've been waiting for like 3 or 4 years or something. That is happening a lot lately, by the way. Everything is suddenly coming out. Like, what the hell? First Metroid Prime 4, and now this? Speaking of which, we're gonna finish Metroid Prime 4 on Friday. Tomorrow. It's been a while since I streamed on Thursday, chat. I actually like for my schedules I use a template, and I just edit like the dates and the banners and the text. And when I opened up the Thursday template, I realized that the last time I streamed on Thursday was in November or something. It's been a while since we did the Thursday stream. But if it's more payoff arc, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, again, as I pointed out, my character design actually is based on characters from Arknights. Like the overall design is inspired by Silver Ash a little bit, and the idea of having a character based on a stoat actually originates with Shirayuki. So it's a little bit inspired by Arknights.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
I mean, see, the thing about like amnesia is that it kind of sucks, but also you're not the one that sucks the most for. The people around you is the ones that sucks the most for. For you, it's just like, oh, yeah, you know, like you don't know what. The thing about forgetting something is you don't know what you forgot.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
What is with all of those stickers on his coat? +1?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory.
Skills competition,
so I
you're
rushed
the
over
best.
here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is it a skiff? What is
this
that?
the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Yep. She was scolding.
Oh, I'm finished.
I like how he actually kind of talks like an owl too, like with the oh.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast.
Uh-oh.
All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance.
We're not in the green yet.
I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Little nod.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
I'll stay behind, look after Big Owl. What do you do, Chen?
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
You okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Edmund and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Yeah, you watch over Big Owl. You know, I'm gonna call him Yankovic after Weird Owl Yankovic. I'm sorry, Chad, that joke sounded funnier in my head. So what is this thing? This looks like a skiff or something? Maybe like a boat. It also has a thing below it. It's weird. Oh! Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to explore every last corner of every map now, chat. Intermediate combat record. Oh lord, are we still using combat records to improve? Chat, in Arknights you cannot level operators up directly. Like just using operators in battles will not level them up. Instead, you have to use items called combat records to give them XP.
But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence.
I agree.
Things could be more complex than we thought.
I agree. It's Arknights. It's gonna be... You have no idea how complex it's gonna be. I wonder when the parallel dimension filled with demons is gonna come into play in this game.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Caution, safety first. That's Originium over there. It is gold instead of red, which kind of makes me wonder if maybe... I mean, they haven't mentioned Oripathy yet, so maybe Oripathy just straight up isn't a problem in this world. Maybe they finally solved it? I don't know. I would have to check, Oh. Ah. Hey, yo. We got platforming puzzles in this game. Wait. There's an item there. Yeah, we do this. Thank you. And the orb. Aurelian. Aurelians are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Aurelian. Active Aurelians are forms of unstable Aurelian that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Aurelians at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina limits. Nice. YouTube already recommended a video to me called Aurelian, all Aurelian locations in the game. And I immediately was like, I will never watch this video unless I'm sick of searching for them. Because this sounds like fun. Ah, shit. And I immediately see the next thing. Oh man, I like the exploration. Love this kind of shit. Chad, the main thing why I'm excited about this is because my brother is actually... Oh, shit. we got Half-Life in here. My brother is actually, like, he's actually kind of interested in Arknights and he has watched the anime, but he's not interested in the game because it's not his kind of... He doesn't really like those kind of games. But he does play Genshin Impact, and this game is much closer to... Poor Perlica. Aw, did you see the little sad face that she made because she missed the jump? Oh, that's so sad. So I can totally see him. Oh, how do you do that? How do you just materialize like that? So what was I saying? Yeah, but yeah, this game, I could totally see him getting into this game. I know that he's been waiting for this as well and excited for it. Let me up there. Okay, please. Aurelian of Valley 4. So we're probably going to be able to explore this in more detail in the future then, I imagine. Oh, there's still a thing over there. Perlica seeing the administrator running around must be like, okay, sure, whatever. Gather. Elementary combat record, proto prism. Oh, the fucking sad face when I leave her behind. That's so sad. No, that's not a sad face at all. That's just her blinking and staring. A shard of the monster has remained. Wonder how the control tower is doing. Probably not very well. Hi. Hey girl. What's up? Angry anime.
What's going on, Director Chin?
What are we looking at?
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
So what?
The worst of it.
What is a landbreaker? Are they gonna explain that? Oh no, our worst enemy, pollution.
It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those
Yeah,
land
good
breakers
question.
we
How did
encountered
they?
Were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
We're gonna go over there and we're gonna cut up the lads.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing.
Can you zoom in on that? I can barely see a damn thing.
Landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
The Bone Crushers,
Their
spelled with a K.
objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
The what?
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
What's a PAC?
We can use the AIC to set up a
What's an
power
AIC? Guys, I have
Once the
amnesia. You need to
resonance
explain
tower is
these things to me.
activated, The base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Beat them up, got it.
Of course we can. Landbreaker?
I like her. I like this Chen. The old Chen was a cool character, but she was much more serious.
I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
You do your thing, Big Al. Don't worry.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
So many
Have
limit
faith in us,
breaks, I
Director
know.
Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
God, can you imagine any of the Arknight storylines with this kind of style, with these cutscenes fully voiced with character models? It would be so cool. There's so much cool shit in Arknights that's like told through visual novel segments.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
I would love if they, like, for example, went back and redid some of those cutscenes in this style. That would be so cool. Oh shit! And the operator has joined us. Press LT to open the system feature wheel. Use the R stick to select this option to open the team screen.
Won't stop progressing.
Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Up to 4 operators can be deployed in a team. Press blah blah to switch to the team position on the right side. Press I think blah blah again or push L stick to the right again to move to the empty team. Press Y to select the empty team slot and we're gonna
be the first out of the door. Our turn already? Nice.
press
One
B.
kiss.
Okay,
Alrighty.
got it.
Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you
Pipe face. Yeah, why are they wearing pipes on their face? That's a
Administrator, I...
dial back a second. What's with the
I'd actually
pipes?
prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health...
Okay. Don't worry, I can no, I wanna stay alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff, whatever that
Much
is.
appreciated. And so, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Oops.
Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
You got it. So do I need... How much toilet paper am I gonna need for this
We're counting
TP
on
point?
you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Huh? Authority level. Max sanity. Oh my god, is the sanity system back?
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Ori geometry, an extremely rare crystal. Oh, okay. Never mind. Activating a Activating a teleprotocol point, TP point, makes its various features accessible. Press A to continue. Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore the entire team to max HP. When near an ATP point, the storage management function becomes available. Press Y to open it. Energy system? Yeah, it is a gacha game, so it's gonna have like time limited shit in it, yeah. Storage management includes a quick stash feature that moves backpack items to the depot, freeing up backpack space. Quick stash also includes a filter function, blah blah blah. Let's see. Hard agagrit. Buckflower. I don't really need to deposit anything. Yeah. The first game had that too, the energy system that like severely limited. Submit Aureline. Delivery process. Unsubmitted Aurelines in this region. I deposit this. Operational XP. Raises the administrator's authority level. Wait, do I? A form of experience the earner should explore Talos 2, like always these lands awaits your discovery. An extremely rare crystal habit of Originium with many potential uses. A derivative of Protocol Originium that can only be made with the most extreme of processing environments. Some Enfielders call this the tear of the Protocol. They believe that Di Zhang felt sorrow and shed his tears when she silently gazed upon the suffering of the Talosians. Stamina delimiter. Once acquired, stamina limit for dodge/dash actions is permanently increased. The symbol of endurance. If necessary, this conceptual entity can become a brick. If things get even more desperate, life itself becomes a concept as well. The completion of our tower is at hand. What the fuck does that mean? Oh well. Oh, okay, I see. So I get all of it. Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4. Huh? Oh my god. We got a lot of game ahead of us, I feel like. A lot of looking for these tiny little things. Yeah, now Phase 2 is up next. Okay. Ah. Alright. Well, I did hear the warning that when it comes to like the gacha bullshit, this game is unfortunately pretty bad with like the gacha side of things. Like apparently like it's a lot more stingy with a lot of stuff. So that's kind of unfortunate. But I'm not planning to engage with the gacha a whole lot, to be honest. I mainly just want to play the game for like the Arknights stuff, the story and such.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
The gacha game is really bad with the gacha aspect of their game.
Look,
Look, you know what I mean.
Clans. The Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting.
I like these
They launched
trucks.
multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Oh. You don't want a leader uniting your Bone Crusher clan, do you? I like these little triangle pipes here. Eee. Gacha games are like cops. Hey yo. It's a wolf. He's gone. They're all bad. And that's fair. I've never heard someone compare gacha games to cops before though. I guess the advantage is that gacha games don't really care what you look like, they just care about how much money you have. So my theory, chat, since they planted the Originium on this world, is that it might be like a variant of Originium that's, originium that's like cleaner than the originium back on Terra. And that's why it's golden instead of red. And so maybe oripathy doesn't exist here because of that, but now they have another problem. AGAB, all gacha are bastards. Yeah. No, chat. If you don't wanna play this game because it's a gacha game, that's completely fair. I'm gonna be honest. I was on the fence for a long time about it as well, because it's a gacha game, and I kind of was like happy that I like. As much as I love Arknights, I was kind of happy that I was managed to wean off of it and stuff. So I really intend to play this game like much more casually than I ever played Arknights, you know.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Like, I know that this game is gonna have like some kind of main storyline, and I at least want to like play through that one, you know. If it's anything like Arknights, it's gonna have like a main storyline, main chapters and stuff, and I want to play through that game, stuff.
Come get some, you blight.
You can play it. I'm just gonna joke about it, maybe judge you a little.
You will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
He's with the Union. We have to save him first. Hi.
We getting buggers.
So I wonder, are these like corrupt? Are these people corrupted, or are they like actual? I don't know. Like, are they like a different faction of people in this world or something? That's something I'm a little bit unclear about right now. I keep forgetting that I can just use the skills. I mean, I'll still play it, I'm just not going to sink money into it. Yeah, that's also kind of my intention.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base.
I'm very British. I was just thinking about helping you out. You got a bottle of water for me. How's the Union?
The
Hi, Shinji.
and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
I forgot which species these are, but I do know that there are 2 species in Arknights, Alafia and Fort. I just don't remember which ones. Like all these people, their animal parts that like determine what kind of species, what kind of race they are from, basically. Thank you. Take that. Yeah, your Originium ore just out in the wild. Yeah, there's some. Oh, I like it. She picks it up, by the way. They actually help you when you break it. That's very nice. What are you staring at? A bottle of war? Yeah. You mean a bottle of war?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. You can gather more.
I like it's such a cute little addition that they help you pick up stuff. I really am playing an MMO. Oh my god, that's a lot of it. How are you doing today, Shinji?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmanship for rocky stuff.
Thank you. I guess that the eyes might imply like dumbfoundedness or something when I pick something up before they can. Or maybe it means like idle. Oh shit! I didn't mean to kill the wolf, no! Anyway, since we're... he bolted the fuck out of here.
These minerals may come in handy.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean it. This is V Rising level mining here, like just hitting things with your hammers.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmanship for rocky stuff.
She has actual line for hitting rocks. I bet that this is a mining node or of some sort. It looks like a mining node from Satisfactory. The giant crystals do look really cool. I can still hear her over there hacking away at one of these rocks. Alright chat, 1 minute until ad break. During this ad break I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run downstairs to grab some tea and stuff. And use the bathroom, so I recommend y'all do the same thing. And also I need to adjust my headphones. My ears are actually hurting. I think I messed something up with my headphones. I think that's all of it? Yeah. Yeah, you see how it is like a little beam of light appearing from it? I bet that this is some manner of mineral node. Thanks for the reminder. I have had the need to go to the bathroom for the last 2 hours. Oh my god, sorry. So you are just like me, putting off your bathroom visit because you're like hyper focused on something. Okay, we'll engage those after we're done. We're just gonna stay right here. I'm gonna be looking at them. Alright, chat. Ad break is about to start, so I am going to very quickly be right back. I'll leave you alone with these 3 ladies. Hang on. Here we go. Be right back.
People say that the... So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Hi chat, I'm back. We've only been playing for 2 hours, it feels like longer than that. Thank you, Zarisa. Alright, let's get back. Switch your keyword. No. It's kind of interesting that it asks you every time, but also like, why not seamless? Oh my god, they have these stupid chairs here that they're like a tent upheld by 4 pieces of pipe. Okay, so the optional thing that I can do here is to rescue people. Also mining, of course.
Something ain't right.
Hi.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. All the parts you will. Here's our chance.
Am I gonna get a chain attack with Chen as well? That would be cool. I wanna see Chen's special ability. Oh, that was a lift! It's like the mechanic that if we can combine that with shattering, then where lifting applies vulnerability stacks, and if we combine that with shattered or whatever it was called, it will deal like a lot of damage. That stuff is gonna become important, I bet. We're gonna like be running into very tanky enemies in the future. Like that's one thing I do know about. Something that I do know about Genshin Impact, for example, is like how important interactions become. Alright, as I add you as a friend. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably hang on. Mission not yet available. Not yet available. Operator. Headhunting, events, protocol pass. Mail. Protocol pass. Unlock the protocol customized tier to gain protocol pass levels and rewards that include what? Oh, it's the battle pass, I bet. I'm trying to sorry, Teresa, I'm trying to find out where it is. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, we found a gas shop, everyone. Originium supply, protocol, customized. So if you spend Originium, you get these items, and then... So there's like you have to spend Originium to unlock the free track, and then you have to spend money to unlock the paid track. Otherwise, you can also unlock it for free currency. But, wait, so... But there's 2 separate tracks, though. Right? I need to look into this deeper at some point. Look, chat, I actually, 2 separate... I actually had the battle pass for Arknights for like a very long time. So, because I played Arknights every day, so I'm not opposed to the idea, but like again, right now I'm planning on just playing this game like on and off. If I really get into it, I might consider something like a battle pass, you know? Like if I'm like, yeah, I think that this is worth it for me, because it like, look, it is a free-to-play game, and when a game is free-to-play, it becomes a lot more, I become a lot more open to the idea of spending microtransactions on it, you know, when that game itself is free. It's just also that I want to be careful to not, like, one of my big frustrations with Arknights was that I would often forget to burn my my sanity, and I would have like a bunch of sanity potions, and I would have to stay up until deep in the night on the last day to burn through the sanity potions, and that's, yeah, I just want to be careful with that kind of stuff, that I don't end up, that I don't like accidentally just have to start doing that kind of shit again. But I'm going to guess that this game does not have auto-deploy, but there was a lot of combos there. Like, I will say that this game probably will not have auto-deploys like fucking Arknights had. So you have the battle pass that you unlock with in-game currency, and you have the battle pass that you unlock by paying for it. I see. I don't know what this is, but it gave me XP.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. All variables within essence.
That's a lot of combos, by the way. Oh shit. Wait, so those were not staggered yet, were they?
Verify and report personal status, team.
An
Or were
easy
they?
victory.
I don't know. High voltage fence. Follow the fence's power cables, find the switch and use it to shut down the fences for safe passage. It's a maze. I'm really curious to see how this game is gonna be, like, well, what the updates for this game are going to look like, because the game looks really good, and all of the little production values and details and such are really nice, and I really wonder how sustainable it's gonna be to do that. Like how like when you look at Arknights and like the style of it and everything, you can see like, okay, this is sustainable. Like it looks very cool and all, but the more simple nature of Arknights, you can kind of see like, yeah, this is something that you can easily keep up with, like a development team releasing regular updates. But with this game, because the production values are so much higher and the level of polish is so much higher, it really makes me curious how frequently this game is going to get updated. Because a game like this stands or falls with the ability of the developers to keep it updated. Why is this? Why are you lit? Oh. There was literally items in it. It's a healing items. Hi.
Joining the party? Oh. You're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
I don't think this guy actually needed our help.
We're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I don't think that this man needed our help.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
What accent is this?
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out.
Greek!
Blightbrain could hardly form.
Of course! That's why the other guy was British. The other guy is a parrot. He's a dog. Or like a wolf. The other guy is must be from Victoria, and I bet that this guy is from Syracusa. No, not Syracusa. The Greek area. There's like a Greek area where the steer people come from. Like they keep doing the accent stuff. They've been also doing this in Arknights itself.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north.
Well, I don't know if it's a Greek accent necessarily, but I think that might be what they're going for here. They're trying to keep the accents in there. That's cool of them.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
I thought it probably makes less sense to do it in this game. Since they're all supposed to be like kind of in the same boat, you know? You don't really have those old nations anymore, right? It's just the Zhang now and Endfield and people working together. Hang on, I tried to open my map and then I realized I don't know if I even have a map.
Engage. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, everything is happening. Damn.
Verify and report personal status.
Very nice.
Good work, everyone. I wouldn't expect anything
I'm curious what Meep's thoughts on this game are. She played a lot more gacha games than I have. You know what? She's also excited for this game, so I'm curious to hear what she thinks of it. I keep jumping instead of like attacking. Sorry, dodging, I mean. Do appreciate that there's a jump attack once again.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well,
Landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
And if they're trying to do the accent, this guy is gonna have a German accent because he's probably gonna be from oh god, what was the German nation called again? You know, like the one that the capital's called Zwillingsturme, but I forgot what the actual nation is called. Lithuanian. That's it. He's probably from Lithuanian.
Base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I really like that they kept it in though. That gives a bit more variety to the different voices.
But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Tell them to look for me. The accent is so subtle that I wonder if it's like an actual German voice actor doing that voice. Like the real trick to doing an accent is to try to make it like subtle and like do it in little ways instead of like in big obvious ways. And a lot of the voice actors in Arknights are actually from the from the nationality that they're trying to do the accent of. Like they have actual German voice actors and stuff. I think that they have like one of the voice actors, one of the German voice actors in Arknights is like in Germany itself is like known for doing all of the commercials for like a particular brand or something in Germany. So like a lot of German players had like a mental whiplash when they heard her in the game, but I forgot for what it was. And I know that the voice actor of Melina, she also does a voice in Arknights. She's like one of the British dragon ladies. I see an SOS there. Can I get over there? Go to the deployment area? Oh, we already rescued everyone, I guess. I no longer see optional objectives. Hey. Leg's hurting. My leg! It's a monster truck. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, chat, I started a new save game in SnowRunner last night, chat, because I wanted to play a little SnowRunner without having to because I want to keep Chris and I's save game for Chris and I, so I started a new save game just to like truck around a little bit. And I forgot how hard that game is at the start. Like they give you nothing to work with initially. I immediately got stuck in the mud with like a fucking highway truck. The first truck they give you is a highway truck. And I had to like look up where the Pacific is located because it's a free truck. And it's like all the way in a far corner of a remote map, so getting there is going to be like a whole pain. Defeat the Landbreaker mob. Hang on. You do your thing. Oh god, where's that coming from? I need to pay better attention to to what's happening around me. Ah shit! Come on, remember your training from Batman, Rico. Remember your Batman training. No, you're not. But you are thinned out. That's why I let you surround me. It was intentional. There we go.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some war. I just hope they can stop their blabbering. No more quipping.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Is that a whacking flaming arm inflatable tube man?
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
Well, I guess that was not their intention. Please clap.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
How much time do you think it took to make the shaders for her eyes?
Occupying.
Or like in general, the shaders for the hair too.
I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Like all of these shaders, man. Like making these characters look this much like the way that the characters look in the... Because the characters in Arknights have such a specific look to them, because they very specifically... The art style looks very almost painterly, you know, like... Because the hair in like Arknights of the characters actually looks like it's painted on, because it probably actually is painted on. But imitating that with like shaders and having that very specific kind of... That painterly cel-shaded look, that must have taken them a lot of work to get right.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
Not everything revolves around you,
We'll
Chen.
talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Let's do some destroying. Oh, it all happens off screen. I thought we were gonna go smash some stuff. Hi, Big Owl. Just a man with a barrel.
My legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
Is he wearing Crocs? Oh my god.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super
No wonder you're so
excited
tired if you
today.
tried to walk up a hill with on Crocs.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Showing a
We've
man
received
carrying a
your
barrel.
protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Don't bully the owl's choice of shoes. He's wearing Crocs. I will bully him all day.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
Sure, authorized.
Everything is now in place.
Oh,
Let
I
us
think I just
begin.
skipped something. So when are we gonna take this mask off? Is that ever gonna happen, or is it just we're just gonna do it? Hope it goes well. Hang on, let me adjust my headphones a little bit more. Y'all ready? Hi.
Administrator, you can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this day to come.
You seem rather excited.
This is one small step for Endfield, but a meaningful leap for our civilization. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory. Once connected to power, it will let us build entire production lines out of nothing in the wilderness.
This really is just like, you know, like how in Satisfactory it starts with you dropping to the planet and then you start building. That's basically what we just went through, except it was the gacha intro storyline equivalent of that.
The AIC factory will be a symbol of our endeavors in bringing the lifeblood of civilization into the frontiers. I think I got ahead of myself.
When I showed the first teasers for this game, they were already kind of hinting at that you were going to do some kind of factory building. And I remember thinking back then, like, oh, they're going to make a factory building game. And then the news started to come out that it's going to be a gacha game. And I was like, yeah, that would have been too much fun. And then suddenly they revealed, oh yeah, and there's also going to be factory building. You know, I was like, oh my god, they made a game for me. They made an Arknights game for me. Hi, Chen.
Hurlika has always been harping on about the automation core. I'm actually curious about what it looks like in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Not much. Perlica and the people in the R&D center are the ones working on it.
Mm-hmm.
We often use the tele protocol, but they say the automation core will give us even more important functions. Perlica always says that the automation core and the AIC factory are going to help us change the future of this planet. And now, it's finally happening.
Alright, y'all ready? Here we go. Oh, my throat's starting to act up. I should get back to a factory building game? Heck yeah. I've actually been trying to get back into Factorio, but it's hard to get back into a factory when you have not touched it in a while. Huh? It comes from space? Oh. Yo. And we just got flattened under the... Nah, we didn't. We jumped out of the way. I've been meaning to get back into Foundry, by the way. That's the factory building game from Paradox. But I was waiting for the current update.
That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
I was waiting for the current update because it was supposed to contain trains, but then it didn't. There's no trains in it, so now I'm like, I'm gonna play this update or I'm gonna wait for the next one. I haven't decided yet. I need to get back to it though. I really want to give Foundry another shot. And I also still need to finish Satisfactory.
The protocol automation core deployed. This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I think I'm starting to know how it works. No, I have no idea how this thing works. But I know my way around a factory or two.
We've seen the stars. We should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion.
But I want to go see the stars.
Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Did you use the game release codes? Not yet, actually. Good that you remind me of that. I need to look them up.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility perning based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes.
In English,
right now,
4 eyes.
Let's focus on the problem at hand.
Allfield, Return of All, Endfield Gift, Endfield for PC. I love that one of them is like Altfield. They should have named one of them Whenfield or like Nowfield. Press right mouse button to switch to AIC mode. Press LT to open the system features wheel. Use the right stick to select something and open the backpack. AIC mode provides a special hold bar for the placement of facilities. Press A to select relay tower. Press A to add relay tower into the hold bar. Yep, this is a factory building game for sure. As an unnecessarily complicated inventory interface. Refer to the hologram for placing the relay tower. Press LB to expand the hotbar. The relay tower is already selected. Press X to start placing the relay tower. Oh, so I bet we're just gonna find these patches out in the world then, where we can deploy this thing and then start like automating. This is really cool. Oh, we can go outside of the area even. How far can we go? Literally just anywhere. Yo. Press X to confirm the placement of the relay tower. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The protocol automation core is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power to from the PAC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities into the power grid.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Press Y to start power transmission.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Yeah, hang on. Don't build a loopy loop. Oh, they won't let me make a loop, sadly. There's like a limit to it, yeah. Press Y to complete the power transmission.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
And that was? What was it? Transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. Hang on. I'm gonna see how far I can get with this. Yeah, I need to build another tower over there. Can I just like... Oh, you can have the power line active while you build these things. That's so nice. Okay, hang on. Let's put you over here. Very nice. Yeah, this is such a weird but also unique thing to put into a gacha game like this. Like it's one half of it is like the usual action gacha stuff, and then the other half is this. I love it. I like Hypergriff cannot make like a normal gacha game. It has to be a blend of multiple things. In this case, it's a like just like Arknights itself is like a blend of
almost there, Endman.
Like Warhammer and Mortal Engines and stuff. This game is like a blend of Factorio and Wuthering Waves. And don't forget Death Stranding. That too. Okay, now what? What does this do for us? Oh, I guess it brings all of the facilities online. Yay. God, this place is a mess. I wonder if they're gonna clean it all up.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Who's your boss? Tell me. Canoom.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Boom. You misspelled kaboom, Flash.
Look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
Yeah.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
I do kind of like this approach because this is like, again, in factory games, you're so used to having this kind of tech, you know, where you can just drop a new base and start building anywhere, and you're basically catching up in this story at the point where they first developed this kind of technology, where they can just dump like make a factory pop up in the middle of nowhere out of nothing. That's kind of a cool approach for a story pickup. On a QWERTY keyboard. So am I. What's your excuse?
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. me when my friend makes a social faux pas at the function. Or me and my friend when my other friend makes a social faux pas at the function.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
No, you haven't.
Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Hang on, chat. Sorry, 1 second.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
Yeah, I can imagine, since like half of your staff just got killed.
Richnium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Originium byproducts. Yeah, I can imagine how those can be dangerous.
Wait. The Angeloi wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
You're making batteries out of this stuff now?
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Oh yeah, they will be.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base.
Oh, I just realized that the artwork that you see here, this would be their portraits if they were operators in Arknights. Like, this is the art style that operators in Arknights typically have.
The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Makes sense, makes sense. Engraven metal acquired, awaken. Protocol synchronizer, authority level unlocked. Press the start button. Oh. Nice. The database can be used to view details of various items. Hi Slapper! Good evening, how are you doing today? The database can be used to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange events currently available. This is the main menu. Is that Eyjafjalla up there? Is this every operator going to come back or something? This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Press A to open the map of the hub. The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information of this area. For example, mission tracking points can give more details on the mission. The PAC map marker is already selected. Press A to teleport and quickly return to the PAC. This game is pretty bonkers. Like, you have like the typical gacha stuff with like the action combat, and then they just teach you how to build a factory. I actually just unlocked it like 2 hours in or something. Hang on, how did I do that? Over here. Yeah, this is your main menu then. Let's check the mail, shall we? Player survey. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one. Global pre-registration, a social media milestone rewards. Claim that. Confirm.
Greetings! operator
Oh.
from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine.
It's what's her name? She looks like the snow bear operator from the first game.
If you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
What was her name again? Oh god. She looks just like the other game. Metal Gear Survive looking game? Kinda, yeah. But believe me, this is way better than Metal Gear Survive. And then we have this one. And this is the player survey. Once you complete and submit the survey, to better collect, you will send the survey in-game mail. Here to start the player survey. Is this gonna be like an out of... Wait, how do I... Is this gonna be an in-game or an out-of-game kind of thing? I have read the two and agreed above. Oh no, I'll do this later, chat. I'll do this after stream is over. Yeah, this is just the usual stuff. Final prep orders, pre-draw event, blah blah blah. Events, etc, etc. Acquisition. Oh god, I'm gonna have to relearn all of this stuff. Aurora, you're right, Teresa. She looks like Aurora. But I wanted to check over... No, I didn't want to check that. Getting weapons from the arsenal. Yeah, I'm aware that you need to like... Unfortunately, they have weapon pooling now, which I'm not very happy with. I don't really like that you have to pool for both operators and weapons. It's always something that kind of turned me off from Genshin Impact. Hang on, I wanted to see this. Is that actually AF? No, her name is Ardelia, so she's probably also like... she's probably also a descendant of... Playable New Horizons HH permit. Progress to the main mission to acquire New Horizons HH times 10 permit that can be used New Horizons headhunting. Complete chapter 1. Process 1. So you get these permits by doing the main story basically? Yeah, that makes sense. But they don't share. Good thing about it is that you get weapons currency for normal pools, so they don't share currency. You can just save for characters and then you pray you get weapons. Okay, I see. Oh god. Hang on. Here, I want her really badly. This is Surtur. I think that this is not just the descendant of, I think that this is actually Surtur because she's immortal. She just... She like... Her whole thing is that she is constantly forgetting things. Like, she has constant memory loss. But it's implied that she has existed like a very long time. Let's see. 30 headhunting attached to get that 3 times 10 times. She needs 5,000 of this resource to do headhunting. We only have 325. Oh lord. You know, I'll check. I need to check this stuff out later as well. I mean, I guess we have the pass to do this once. I'll do it once. Why not? Well, you got a 5-star at least. Gotta have a spectacular animation in there. Okay, and now what? Streamer lock? Yeah. Oh, we got a Tanuki or something.
Which would you like to read first?
Akakuri, it doesn't say anything to me.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you.
And Ferret?
I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Yo, there's no way. Are you back?
Occasionally help with modifying or repairing.
Oh, Antal. he looks just like an operator from the first game. For a moment there, I thought it was actually going to be him again. Like, what was his name again? D17 or something? Oh, she looks new.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
Catcher. Who's pitcher? Oh, we're getting her. Oh my god, we're gonna get duplicate. And we're gonna get him as a duplicate too. Oh, Fluorite, isn't she she's the snake girl that people have been going crazy over, right? Oh, we got one 5-star. No 6 stars. God, the animations look so good though.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
He's funny. So are all of these like fully functional operators that I can put in my team and everything? Elish, race, anati, oropathy, infection status, blah 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 blah. Got it. I forgot the name, but there's like a dragon guy with a wand in the first game who looks just like him. Also, hi Scene, welcome in. God, I would love to get some streamer luck, but I wanna pull on this one because I wanna see if I can get her. But man, 5,000 points for a 10 pull, and I'm at 325. It's gonna take a while before I can pull on this one. Do I even have anything that I can use to like Arsenal exchange? Oh, bundles and shit. God, the fucking cash shop shit. I'm gonna have to delve into this chat. There's so much. This is the part where the game. This is the part where the game reminds you it's a gacha game. Okay, enough about that for now. Arsenal tickets can be spent at Arsenal issue to acquire web. Oh yeah, this is what you were talking about, Sarisa. Firewalkers, Trill HH bundle. You've gotten 60 pulls from her for her banner. Nice, nice. Like just from playing the game. Prime access. Oh, this is the month. Wait, they both have like the monthly thing and a battle pass. Oh my god, you can spend a lot of monthly materials bundle, weekly materials bundle. Oh lord. Yeah, if you wanna whale on this game, they'll let you whale. For basic boss battle, you got 20 pulls as well, extra from the code. You're right, I should enter the codes. Hang on. Let me see. Where do I enter those things? With a fucking backpack. Settings. Device load, estimated. Oh, this game runs pretty smoothly. Frame generation, ambient occlusion, scene details. Everything looks set fine. Key binding, language, platform, and account. Here we go. Exchange codes. Imagine if they just made it without the gacha. I wonder how it'd look and play then. It would probably be basically Foundry then. Hypergriff actually did make a game that's not a gacha game. I forgot the name of it. I don't think that it like was super popular is the problem. Okay, so all fields. Second code is return of all. Exchange code. The third code is Endfield gift. Do I need to like, since there is an Endfield for PC code, is there also like an Endfield for Android code or something? Should I install this game on my phone as well? I don't even know if my old phone can run this. My new phone will have no trouble running it, but my old phone probably can't. Alright. Don't think there was Android one. But is there an iPhone one? A redemption code has been used successfully. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not sure about that. I'll have to check for that. Oro Beryl. A crown. What a fucking crown. Alright. Protoprism. Every time I see this, I think about that word that's the medical term for you know, when you have like a little part of your extending from your What was it called again? It's literally just a banner. Okay, did I do all of the stuff? Can I... Hang on, I do need to like put one of these operators in here. Yeah, I want to switch the controller now. So, go to team.
Crisis team, ready for action.
Then I can put another operator in here. Oh, we'll give him a shot. Oh, so she's also a 5-star. He's cryo, she's cryo. Or just regular sword users. I love how fluffy his tail looks, by the way.
I sprained my ankle yesterday. My hips hurt and my neck too.
Yep, now he's here. What kind of animal does a tail have a tail like this again? Is it like a panda or tanuki? You think he's a tanuki? I don't really want to ask him, because that's going to lead to like other weird questions, you know, about tanukis and stuff. Meet with Andre at the core AIC area. Do I not get to do any factory building yet? Come on. Oh, never mind. He's right here. Hi, Andre. Hi, Big Al.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Right.
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix.
Why is he so nervous about it? Like, that's a perfectly acceptable use.
That being said,
And nobody will blame you for that.
Have to start from square one.
Yes!
Manual mining.
We get to do factory building, chat. I knew that was going to be a resource node.
While you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Don't you worry, I am a bit of an expert when it comes to factory building.
In the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Oh, it's not a gathering node, I guess. It's just we're just gonna like go over here and yeah. Maybe this is like more supposed to be something that new nodes gather around. By the way, we already can like go right back and talk to him. So all of that stuff that he did earlier, we were supposed to wait with mining until this point in the game. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm just dedicated to mining like that, you know. Speaking of Nemo, I don't know if you're still here, but I still need to talk to you about playing Deep Rock Galactic together. I also want to like see if I can like maybe set up like a Deep Rock Galactic community night or something. I want to play, chat, the bottom line is I want to play more Deep Rock Galactic. That game is fun. Originium slugs? Yo. Oh, they're so cute when they're out in the world. They're just running around at the speed of sound. Oh, they're so adorable. There's like a person who has like a Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. And I remember there's like at least one person, Slapper, you love Deep Rock Galactic? Hey, if you're interested in joining us, we can always use more dwarves, you know. The same goes for all of you, by the way. The more dwarves, the more fun. Oh. Oops. So, Andre, I got your rocks.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press LT to open the system feature wheel. Use the R stick to select this option and you open the backpack. Press A to select the refining units. Place in the hotbar. Press B to close the backpack. Refer to the hologram for placing the refining unit. Oh, they really just like take you through this every step. They're like, okay, look, we're gonna have to like, we're gonna have people playing this game who've never played a factory game, so we're gonna have to like very carefully explain this. Yeah, electric pylon has been placed in the backpack. Oh my god. Press A to add the electric pylon to the backpack. Electric piling can power facilities when its power supply radius indicated by the blue grid. Yep, this is Factorio. All the instructions, move the thing. The refining unit is now in the power supply radius of the electric pylon. Place the electric pylon to power the facility. Press X to confirm the placement.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Game journalist mode? Nah, more like DSP mode. Am I right? AIC facilities can produce different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. Shocking revelation. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the production info of the refining unit. Press X to move originium ore into the facility and produce origo crusts. We can see that the refining unit has begun to work. Each unit of originium ore can be refined into 1 unit of origo crust after a while. Press Y to stash the completed origo crust into the backpack. Items can be dragged from the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has the formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use 1 production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. This is probably going to be the kind of thing that's going to be easier to play with mouse and keyboard. So, what's up next, Big Owl?
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
By the way, chat, in case you've been here watching this stream and you've noticed getting notifications, that's intentional. There are actually Twitch drops for this game. Which I'm gonna see if I can claim those, because I think I got all of them now. Just from watching my own stream. Which I've always found very funny, that I can unlock this kind of stuff by watching my own stream. Oh, no, that's not all of them yet, no. Let me see. Claim now, claim now. Wait, I do have all of them. Yeah, I have all of them. I do need to connect my account real quick, though. Twitch drops. Connect accounts. Log in with my Twitch account. Yes, I wish to connect. Connection successful, yes. Watch Arknights Endfield streams on Twitch to earn rewards. I'm not just watching an Arknights Endfield stream, I am streaming Arknights Endfield. Okay, so this should now have unlocked these drops for me. Alright, stream's over. Nah. Not until the final drop. Nah. I'm just gonna keep playing for a while. Until I'm gonna keep playing until I get tired, probably.
The wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who forget it.
Yeah, I know. I invented all this shit, but I don't remember it. So you're gonna have to explain this to me like I'm 10.
Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed.
What is that expression on her face? Chen has such funny facial expressions. She looks stoned. She looks like she's like looking at she's like, yeah, man, these mushrooms ain't shit. Why is that giant owl talking to me?
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah,
oh.
Chen, you got really sharp
Oh shit, ad break.
Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Okay, chat, we'll continue this cutscene after the ad break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. So how are you guys all doing today, by the way? Are y'all also playing this game? Any Endfielders in the chat? Any fellow fielders? Any enders? Thank you, Zarisa. Man, I need to look up how long I've waited for this game. Actually, I can do it right now. You just got Surtur? Congratulations! I hope I'll join you. Okay, hang on. Endfield, first teaser. CG trailer. 3 years ago. Yeah, this is the trailer I remember seeing. 18 March 2022. Almost 4 years ago. That's how long we've had to wait when they first teased this game. They definitely teased this stuff too early. I don't know what their original plan was on like the release schedule, but I cannot imagine them wanting people to. Although on the other hand, it is fairly standard for these kind of games to have like a very long hype period, isn't it? Pray that I get her as well. Oh my god, you can only hope. It's still a bit unreal to be actually playing this game now. It's 4 years, man. I need to show you guys those very early teasers sometimes. I guess this old teaser with Perlica and Chen walking through like a desert area. Like jumping over things and dodging things. Anyway, let's continue with the cutscene.
I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Oh boy. Why are you trying to keep it a secret from us?
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh. That's why he didn't tell us.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's oh, fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
A large area arts unit. So you made like some kind of weapon of mass destruction?
That could just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor
The little
Perlica,
smile.
Please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh yeah, this game has like I know that they put this one down here as like to like show it to you, but this is actually the Death Stranding aspect of this, right? This is a shared facility from another player. It can be directly used without power, where sometimes you'll be able to use things left behind by others. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses stability with time will completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Press right trigger or click here to repair this shared facility and raise its stability. A repaired shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence of the shared facility. Press A to continue. This is the third ever Strand type game, chat. Are we making some food and continue doing stories while we're lurking? Alright. Have a good... Thank you for hanging out, Zarisa, and have a good day. If you have any questions, you can try pinging in chat. I might notice the ping. Okay. I'll just put like a big red text on screen that says, Zerisa, pay attention. Zerisa?
Zerisa, we need you. Zerisa, I have a question.
Anyway, is this the only point I can zip line to right now? Yep. Me on my way. Her, nobody's home, me.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world.
You know what, chat? I forgot to heal. Am I'm gonna assume I'm fully healed since... Yeah, okay, I'm fully healed.
This is a test of the Zerisa ping system. This is only a test. This is a test of the Zerisa resonance protocol system.
Okay, fun. Enough fun. I don't want to scream y'all's ears out. Go to the Originium Products Byproduct Processing Center. We'll do that in a second. That looks dangerous over there. By the way, chat, one thing that's going to be important is what exactly is the daily stuff in this? Like, what am I going to have to spend my sanity on, for example? I assume there is going to be some stuff like that later on. Like, is there any tasks that I should try doing before the day resets, basically? Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access authorization before trying again. What? Huh? I don't have to necessarily... I'm the administrator and I don't have permission to interact with the wacky inflating arm inflatable tube man. Are you serious? This is not your IRL sanity. And now my IRL sanity is a lost cause. Cannot control switch. Oh lord. Oh god, we're gonna have to connect all of this stuff. Hang on, I can actually just do that right now. Electric nexuses are usually placed at the end of power transmission lines. So to actually access certain areas, we're gonna have to power them. Interesting. We actually literally have to build infrastructure as we go. Minus 79 out of 0 in sanity. Flash, I've been editing I've been continuing working on the Aladdin video. Chat, I am making a video based on my playthrough of Aladdin and Nazira's Revenge. If you were here for that one, you know I did not come out of that unscathed. That game has left permanent marks that will manifest themselves years from now. Many damaged power facilities are scattered across Valley 4. Certain materials are required to repair them. And I'm turning it into a video and I'm reliving the pain vicariously through myself by watching my own VODs. It is turning into a very good video. There's like literally so much material there that I have to be... That I can actually afford to be very selective in what I put in the video and whatnot. Repair. Nice. Ah, so you spend materials and you get something out of it. I'm like... Right now I'm like 1/3 of the way to the second stream of that. And... The pyramid levels alone have given me so many clips that I'm already like I'm already at the point where I'm like I'm gonna have to cut down again on this stuff. But as an editor, having to cut down on stuff is actually a really good problem to have, because there's nothing worse than like watching one of your VODs and kind of realizing that like I did nothing funny for 4 hours. That's the worst feeling to have as a streamer, to realize like I was not funny for 4 hours. There's nothing here to work with. The Aladdin VOD is fortunate. So the Aladdin VODs are fortunately the opposite of that. Wait, what is this? Ow. Make explosives? Huh? Oh. Reactivate device. Reactive device, never mind. A reactive device changes its operational when attacked or hit by an explosive. I like how this is basically a little mini dungeon here. Okay, hang on, what am I gonna do with you? I probably have to destroy something else with this. Ow. Ah, I see. Let me just make more explosives. I hope these are not Originium explosives. Chat, it's seriously messing with me that nobody in this world seems to think us Originium is like a huge threat. Except, I guess, the Originium byproducts. But even then, they're more worried about... Oh my god, you're a big guy. I wanna see... Ow! Oh, you have to command grab. Stop him, please. Ow! That's half my health bar! Oh, this guy is a problem. It's not a command grab! Ow! Am I dead? Oh no. Oh shit! I'm moving on to the next character. We just move on to the next character when one of them dies. You know what? I'm really happy that they're not doing the fucking... you know the shit from like Persona where if the main character dies it's over for everyone? I'm happy they're not doing that stuff. Please die. Thank you.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
yeah, speaking of the wounded, where did the administrator go? Chat, imagine if she just is dead, like it's over. From now on we're playing as Perlica. That would have been very funny. Now we really need to go back to one of those control points. Those TP points and get some TP, you know.
Time to get my IP out.
So if I... Can I even play... Oh, I can play as Chen like this, or like as him. Oh, that's cool. He's a cool character.
I don't even feel tired.
Like this.
I see something over here. Yeah, I do really like that they let you play as other characters though, like, yeah, that's really cool. That was one of my concerns when I first saw the administrator. I was like, but I can, like, I was actually really looking forward to a game where you get to play as, like, Perlica. When I saw the administrator, I was like, oh, but I can still play as the other characters, right? Not that I have anything against the administrator, but, you know, like, playing the only regular-ass human in a world full of animal people. It did bum me out a little bit, but hey, I'm literally playing as, like, a... What are you, anyway? Well, whatever he is, I'm playing as him now. Okay, I need to, like, heal. Raccoon? Yeah, he's a raccoon, yeah.
What a beautiful...
Hang on. How do I... Map, okay. Go and view. That's our goal? This is our... Where's the point? Can I go back here? Yes. I hope this will heal us. Oh. Never mind, let go of me. Let go of me. I think I'm probably in the wrong point. I bet I have to go here to the TP point, that's the one. Alright.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
There we go. And now to get back there, we unfortunately don't have anything convenient nearby. Can I just like build I probably can't. I don't have anything else in my... I have relay towers, but I don't have those zip lines in my inventory. Can I just make one? No. I bet that they'll let me craft them at some point, so I can just set them up myself, but not yet. What am I doing? I'm just gonna take the main road. You know what this game needs with all of its cars? It needs a car. Like a manner of fast transport that's like not based on other stuff. Like the bike. I wish the bike was still... We still had the bike.
All variables within
Nice, very nice. Very nice. You too? Come here, you're gonna die. Very nice. Oh shit! Where did you come from?
a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I don't even feel tired.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, let's see. We have a little mini puzzle over here. How are we gonna get in here? Oh, that would have been very funny if that worked. We're gonna have to find like one of those portable platforms, I think, or we just have to drop down from up there. What is this? Temporary energy alluvium. Strange masses of light emitted by a localized concentration of ether. Interact with it and defeat the enemies attracted by the ether to earn rewards. Strange masses of light, hang on. Review the number and strength of the enemies. How do I... Oh, okay, I guess I don't get this the fucking scan. Oh my god, what the hell? This is so fucking big! I am already dead. Oh my god, this was a mistake. Oh! See, he's one-shotting me. No! I will not allow this. Okay, with good enough reflexes you can... I'm not doing this with just Chen. I'm not doing this with just Chen. I'm in trouble. Ow. Getting obliterated? Yeah. Operator levels may be too low. Gather. I don't want to retry though. Oof. Yeesh. Ooh. Zowie mama. Yeah, this game has meaty challenges, alright. We definitely need to come back for that one later. Those were things for level 35 and we're like level 6 and 7. But yeah, so just because like being good at like the buttons and shit alone is not going to be enough. You actually need levels. Citroen. Bakke flour. That's a lot of cameras. SOS. What's this? Check what can be prepared. Can I hit it? No. Each one I don't get it. I don't want to do it. No one reacted to the numbers. we fucking barely scratched those health bars, yeah. This is nothing. Ah, here we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Hey. Man, it would have been so funny if this would have worked, you know. This feels like a Metroid Prime shortcut, you know. Well, that and you set 6, 7. Get out of my chat. I see an owl marker on my map. I bet that's something related to him. Wait, is that in the... Is that in the base up there? Ah, yep. I think we might have missed some. Oh no, that's the giant thing that we activated, I think. There's just 3 guys standing here, by the way, just kind of looking at the thing. It's going like, yep, that's a mighty fine tower. What is this? This is a recycling station. Unlock effects preview. Costs 100 of whatever that resource is. Materials can be claimed after a fixed interval. I mean, I guess we'll unlock it. There's an owl on top of it. Aerospace material can be used to upgrade the Jang. I guess this is just insufficient valley stock. Recycling stations are facilities that can be found in various places across Talos 2. Unlock it to convert residential waste into useful aerospace materials. So it's just passive resource farming, I guess. I wonder if it's possible to win a 30 level deficit. Wouldn't surprise me if it is.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Oh. I'm gonna have to build a power line out here. I think I can. If I am a little bit clever with these relay towers. There's actual owls, people with owl features and owl people. Yeah, that's Arknights. Like literally in Arknights you have like people with just some few features, people who like actually have like the hats and kind of look like more humanoid versions of animals, and then you have just straight up talking animals. Like for example, a very like a famous one is Emperor in Arknights. Emperor is a rapper, and he's literally a penguin. Like he is literally a penguin. I place you here. I can plug you in. Yeah, I can. Okay. In fact, the animal, the full-blown talking birds are like even like there's something special about them. Like Emperor, for example, is like implied to be immortal or something. Hey. Wait, where did the other one go? They're still there. Come here.
This feels familiar.
Nice. I do need to keep collecting these things because I actually get resources from... Is that a house? Is that a hobbit? Do like mini hobbits live here? Oh, it's these bunnies. Oh, that's so cute. Little bunnies. Okay, I see the other orb. Come here.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Zipline tower. I want to see what's up there with that yellow thing. A strange anomaly suspended in mid-air. No time to investigate it now, though. Okay, got it. It's a thing we're gonna unlock later. Also, hang on, did I get my drops? I'm actually not sure. I need to check it out later. Oh, there's literally a TP point here. Very nice, very nice. Thank God it's right outside.
Finally, a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Perlica, you hungry?
I'm alright.
Facility info. This facility suffered severe damage. Fixing it might cost plenty of materials. You know, chat, I was so busy exploring, I completely forgot that my factory was making things for me. Yeah, these transport systems are going to be very important. I can tell. You can see that red guy down there. He looks rough. I want to fight him at some point. But for example, there's like crocodile people, you know, like lizard people, and the female lizard people usually only have like pointy ears and some like claws and like a crocodile tail. But the male crocodile people usually have like the upper body and like the actual heads of crocodiles as well. But there's also some sexual dichotomy going on with some of the species. But it doesn't always seem to be the case. It kind of depends. Like there's like you have both people with bear features and you have actual bear people with like the upper body of a bear and with like a bear head and everything. It's I think it's less. I think it's just kind of the rule of cool, you know, like just whatever the artist wanted to draw. I think it's more what it is. So this owl person here, I think that this person just wanted to make it, just like draw the rest of the fucking owl, you know. Right? Go all the way from here to there? No, not quite. No. Hey, yo.
Something ain't right.
You see that?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to get something in my tubes right before us.
You can't just drop a lore bomb like that. Like, what do you mean, a fragment of a shattered universe? What does it mean? We just don't know. Alright. Let's see what's going on over here.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Yeah. Thank you, Big Owl. The baddies have arrived.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
What a mess.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Well, apparently he made like a weapon, an AoE arts weapon. So basically, we made like a magical weapon, you know.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Yeah, how do I do that? I need a tutorial. The Easy Tools button is now available. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold the Easy Tools button to switch its actions. The current default action is scan. Press to perform a scan. Okay, chat, now you can see it. You see that hand there right next to me? That is also the hand used for tutorials in the original game, and it's like implied to be something special. I forgot exactly what it was called, but I think the implication is that this is like in some way related to like the Doctor and Rhodes Island or something. I forgot exactly what it was, but there's something special about this hand, and the fact that it looks exactly the same like the tutorial hand in Arknights is very funny. Because, you know, Arknights is like a mobile game, so you control it with like the touchscreen. Oh. Oh my god, we have the fucking bat vision? Those are some big shoes. Messy scribble. Eyes looking at a crate. What else are arts used for again? Arts is just magic, basically. Arts is what magic is called in this universe. So they're used for everything. Like almost everything is indirectly either art or powered by Originium. And Originium are just... Originium is just like Originium is used to power arts, basically. I need power to activate this, so I'm gonna have to draw a power line all the way over here at some point. What is this? Another resource point. It's another owl. Thank you. If I'm gonna draw a power line from here to there, I mean I can do it, but I will probably need more power lines to do that. So not just for warfare. No. Like everything is arts. That everything is Originium. That's like guns in this universe are not guns like we know them. They're actually every bullet is a little magical weapon. The guns in this universe literally use magic to fire projectiles. Like projectiles are like bullets are engraved with like magical engravements and stuff. That's actually part of the reason why when the Rainbow Six Siege operators get like isekai into this universe, their weapons are much more powerful than anyone else's weapons. Like they make much more noise, they're much stronger, they like break through the body armor in this universe and stuff. And they can also not be replicated because nobody in this universe knows how gunpowder weapons work because they don't know how to make them, they've never used them, and they find them kind of impractical because they all know how to use arts anyway. This feels like there's a secret here, but there is not a secret. Why is this? Developers fix this. The Rainbow Six Siege events are like some of my favorite events in this game. Sorry, in Arknights, because they're very they're like not straightforward, but they're very. They literally just are. What would happen if you take a group of highly trained operatives from Earth and you drop them in the world of Arknights? It's literally that, no tongue in cheek, but literally just like they're really well written, and they are very. They have very cool storylines, you know. Like because the operators always get dropped into an existing problem, an existing situation on Terra, so the storylines also stand on their own. It's just like the aspect that it's like a bunch of people from Earth, like seeing a typical Arknight storyline through the eyes of people from Earth is what makes them extra interesting, but they can stand on their own as well. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, this game has had... Arknights has had crossover events with Rainbow Six Siege. You know what? Hang on. Here, let me show you. I want to show you something funny. Sorry, not... what was his name again? Oh, yeah. Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. I was supposed to open a window. Ah, here we go. Here.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
This is Blitz in Arknights. This is anime Blitz. Here, let me show it. Let me show it on the vertical stream as well, real quick. Here, so this is Blitz. He's literally an operator. There's like, it's not just him, by the way. It's Blitz, Tachanka, What was the name again of like the character, like the main character of Siege? What was her name again? Oh god, you know, like the brown-haired lady with the sunglasses. I forgot her name. But she's in it as well. The lady with the bonnet and the traps, she's in it. I'm very bad with the operator names, chat. And then the second event added Iana, Ella, Sledge, I think, and one more operator, like a Spanish doctor as well. So there's 8 operators from Rainbow Six Siege or in Arknights. I can show them to you after. I'll show them quickly after stream because, sorry, not after stream. I mean after I'm done with Enfield. After Enfield, I wanna hop on the on regular Arknights for just a second to check on some things. We'll do that later, not right now. God, okay, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to swap something real quick. I actually got new glasses recently, and they're really cool, really great. Except that they actually really hurt my head because they're a lot tighter than my old glasses. So I need to swap them out with my old glasses for a little bit because my head is starting to split itself apart. Ah, yeah, that's better. I really like these new glasses, but they're much tighter on my head than the old ones. If it gets worse, I might actually genuinely have to go back to the optician and ask them to fix it.
No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
How do I get in here? Also, I hope I don't need power again. Oh, no, I don't. No. This game has also had a crossover event with Monster Hunter, by the way. But that one was a lot less serious than the one with Siege. I'm kind of like amazed how straight up serious the Siege events were. Like at the point where I think you can kind of consider them canon. It wouldn't surprise me if they're actually considered canon, the Siege missions. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah, that's what we did it all for.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yeah, that's my reaction over and over again. Like, oh, this is the actual size of this thing that I know from Arknights. Also, chat, this is what I mentioned earlier. Like, how this game is like this blend of this, like tactical, the kind of tactical visual style, and a lot of brutalist architecture, and like a little bit of retro, of like cassette futurism as well. I really like the visual art style of the game, always have. It's really cool to see it in 3D now. With all the little details and stuff, man. Like, wow.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to scan things. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof have yet to be determined, and the technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. We now have 2 design protocols for the blight scanning platform prototype. I don't want to scan. I don't want to read all of this, chat. It's like a blight scanning thing. That's what it's all about. It's like a protocol, like a prototype for something called a blight scanner. The full name of Tata is Trans Ether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Yeah. I'm working on it. So I have some big shoes and some small shoes, and there's something over here as well. Yeah.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
They were not in this direction, though.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Isn't the first of the Final Fantasy fan fests like in April or something? Like, I actually remember it not being that far away. I'm gonna hit you now. Boom. I'm gonna have to learn how to like properly fight this battle system at some point, but yay. Oh yeah.
Everyone okay?
Like, I bet there's a lot of little secrets and things about this battle system that allows you to like really ramp up the amount of damage that you do. Like this game is like, I know that there's like a super challenge kind of game mode in why is there just randomly these really big footprints and then smaller footprints?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
All variables within estimates.
Can you like die? Nice.
Good work.
So quiet.
Your head down and shush. The footprints feed into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look.
The lamp breakers have been knocked out by the first attack for now. Oh.
Back to where we left off. The footprints feed into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform.
Dahlia and Vanikov. What's
Don't
up?
be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Just the kind of shit you have to do in Enfield to get a promotion.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
God, now I remember why I don't like wearing these old glasses anymore. They're very scratched up. Press LT to open the system. Use the R stick to select this option. Open the operator overview.
Waiting for something?
Use the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance in various situations. Oh yeah. Press A to level up the operator. In addition to defeated enemies, XP materials can be manually spent to level up operators. So you can both use just grinding and use the materials. Spend operator XP materials to give the operator plenty of XP for leveling up. Batch select multiple XP materials here. Leveled up operators will gain increased blah 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 blah. Operator hits a level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap. Yeah, I know how the promotion system works. You can't actually boot the game? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You spent all the time downloading it. An operator reaches a certain level and must use other progression materials to level up. Whew. So I can just... okay. So I can just like spend things to level up. So I could go all the way to level 13, what I have right now, but I don't really want to do that yet. Stupid internet is slow. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can figure it out how to make it work. I actually had trouble capturing this game. Like the game capture, regular game capture just straight up wouldn't work. Ability matrix. This is the ability matrix that shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotions progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use this section to activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. This elite section has a series of promotion nodes. Promote the operator or give the operator outfitting skills. Reach the required level first to promote the operator. Oh no. Press Y to level up the operator. 4 levels of elites? Oh god. The old game had 2 levels of elites. Like, elites are like these major capping moments when you have to like invest a lot of resources. But the operator becomes much stronger after every elite promotion. And there were 2 in Arknights. And at some point you are basically you almost have to like use elite 2 operators in some of the really hard missions, because anything lower than that will just not be strong enough. But also I think that like everything lower than I forgot of level if I think that 4-star was like the highest tier of operator that can be promoted to elite 2 in Arknights. I'll have to double check that, but there was like a whole thing with like the rarity affecting how many times an operator can be promoted and shit. But they inherited some of that stuff in this game, but yeah, all of this stuff doesn't unlock until after Elite 1, so we don't need to worry about this until we reach level 20. That's fine.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Nice. Oh, don't say that too soon.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
No, it's not. Why don't you come up here and grab it then? Huh? Come on. Oh well. They have alert. Did you see that they have alert meters? Also, I completely missed that attack. Okay, jumping attacks are unfortunately not super. Oh fuck. Jumping attacks are unfortunately not super good. Ow. I thought I dodged that one. There we go. Beautiful. I need to like research how effective they are. They do seem to increase the stagger meter at least.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Good question. I feel like Andre is keeping something hidden from us still. Also, yeah, what is the prototype anyway? The implication was some kind of
Endfield has
parts
worked
weapon.
With the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4.
Mm-hmm.
They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for protocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, You've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Hey, we can spin around. Teleport. Thank you. You know, I wouldn't mind like a full... I kind of wonder how deep... Again, I've mentioned this before, but I really wonder how deep the factory building in this game is going to be. Because...
fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
Huh, what? You mean I just go ham?
How the Endmen fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not.
What do you mean at full
I
power?
found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to like know. I want to know what the fuck happened. Like, how much time has passed since Arknights? Which even within Arknights, the passage of time was always a bit vague. Hi Andre, hi Big Owl.
We found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
You just say contingency?
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades. So I prepped a few auto mining rigs.
Yes, we do get to put down miners on mining nodes.
Is the Enfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Yes, we get to play a Factorio. Mining rig. Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier minerals. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of electricity, making it the best mining solution in the wilderness.
I can like bump into her. She walks out of... Wait, so that is if you approach them from behind? Oh yeah, and if you approach them from the front? No, they still don't move out of the way. So, hang on, if you move them... So, pushed out of the way. If you approach them from the front and let them actually move away, they'll move away. No, actually no. And I can't push them. I was kind of... Sorry, chat, I was just kind of curious how detailed this was going to be. If I like... No, so if you approach them from the front, yeah, they do kind of step away. The animation is slightly different. No, it's not. It's always just being pushed away. I just thought, chat, if they actually put that level of detail into the animation, that would be bonkers. But also like maybe a little bit too much.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Yeah, say no more. Hang on. If press RS to feel the details. A mining rig. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, place it over there. Very nice. Okay, let's do another one. And then we go back to AIC. Oh, apparently we don't go back to AIC. We just go back to our backpack and we grab our mining rig and we place it right here. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have a constant source of... that goes fast at mining. The portable originium rig mines originium ore and uses a fraction to power itself. Yeah, I get it. Remember to return to portable originium rigs regularly to manually gather the mined originium ore. The portable originium rig will stop mining when its originium ore storage cache is full. So can I not connect this then to the main factory? That would be sad.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting originium ore into the refining unit.
Okay. How much can I put in there? Oh, only 50. Damn. Oh well. We'll just have to keep processing it.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman.
Oh, the ads are in process. Hang on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick then, chat.
Promise you'll be here to see it.
Sorry, chat, I missed the ad break. Hi chat, I'm back. Welcome back everyone. The outbreak over? Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I'll be here. Lampbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. Yeah. What's up with that? Why do they want it so much?
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
You tell me. You made it.
Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily
Everyone's looking at him like, okay, Dexter, spill the facts. What's going on with this shit?
The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Well, they're clearly working for someone now. It seems odd and rather suspicious to me. That's one way of putting it.
Quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
No, they really, really wanted that thing, and they seem to know what they were looking for.
Since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm getting a call.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our
May.
We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Hi, Bloodia. She's just a regular NPC, so she doesn't get a portrait.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal.
I believe Rico fell into the gacha trap. Oh, don't worry. This is not the first time I'm a huge Arknights fan.
Knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
The shredding unit. The shredding unit.
It doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it.
That's why we call it the shredding unit, because it shreds it. It starts like shredding on a guitar.
Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit.
Shredding unit is what they call me in the band.
So far,
hell yeah, exactly.
From field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
But yeah, I'm doing good, Bloodia. I looked up how long ago this game got announced. It got announced in March 2022. I've been waiting 4 years for this this game, this gacha game. AIC factory facilities can be constructed in the core AIC area. Where were you 4 years ago? Because I don't remember. I think just kind of the list on the left side shows facility temperatures already unlocked, blah 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 blah. Shredding units already selected. Oh, so this is where we built them. Okay, open construction screen. This shows the materials, so we can finally make more machines here now. Nice. Shredding units. Facility construction complete. Switch to placement. And now we place it. I guess we'll just place it over here then. So far, for now, we're in the phase where we just put down the machines we need and use them manually. But at some point, I know that we're going to be able to connect them with conveyor belts. Shredding units in AIC factory facility that processes materials by shredding them. Press the select button to view the available formulas of the shredding unit. Oh, this is where we see the recipes. And you can also make healing items here. There we go. Alright. But yeah, for a gacha game, this game is like
simple and intuitive, right? It shares the
a fucking Factorio gacha is something I would have never expected. Well, not until 4 years ago anyway, when this game got announced, you know, but you know.
I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Hell yeah. This is a weird game. It's weird in all regards. It's weird to play it as an Arknights player because like a lot of the elements from Arknights are here. The references are here, but it's a different world. Originium is no longer as dangerous as it used to be. It's weird. Mission dependent payload system interfaces. So let's shut back in. Oh, yeah, it's weird. But I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Bloodia? Are you done with work for the day? I need to get more Originium powder.
Got the powder. Time to head to the Arsenal.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal.
You see her trying to escape the area.
Engineer?
Apparently you're missing a DLL. Oh.
running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll probably introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
A little girl who's the director? Perish the thought. Done with work, still got the flu, although I'm trying to use a rinse spot regularly so you can breathe. So right now trying to eat dinner. Nice, nice. I'm sorry to hear that you still got the flu though. We'll teleport. I'm not walking, I'm teleporting. Cannot get me to walk anywhere in this damn world. Can I repair you? No. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better soon, yeah.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Are you sure about that? May. It's our little fox friend.
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Only need 10. I made. Well, here you have 50. Here you go.
And then this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
She's a bit too much into this. Explosives can be made by interacting. You know, the funny thing is they give me this tutorial now, but I actually already already knew this. As the AIC factory expands, the more AIC technologies are researched. AIC research facility facilities can be used to mass-produce portable explosives. You can actually make them.
Alright. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a
Also, are her eyes closed, or does it just look that way?
You have a knack for demolition work.
Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
I will never trust her with an explosive. Or with fireworks. Hey, look at these weapons. Got the futuristic swords and shit in this game, made with like future alloys and materials, are always so cool looking. Attack and smash the obstacles. Oh shit. Man, everyone out there being like all buddy and building, and then in here there's just a guide on the floor.
Hey, you alright?
Are you sleeping on the job?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
Oh. Did I do that?
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Chen, go easy on him, alright?
Oh no.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Check weapon arsenal. Oh. This will show weapons being sold at the weapon store. Press A to select the current weapon. Valley stock bills must be spent to purchase the weapons. Stock bills are accepted in most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards, Administrator. Oh, so we can just buy basic weapons here, I guess. Agilo Slayer, that's a cool name. Quencher, Industry 0.1. So these are like cheap. Is there a reason to buy these? Agility plus 93, physical damage boost. I guess I can just buy one just to try it out. Oh, yeah, it literally is just a weapon. Interesting. Hypernova Auto, Wave Tide. So, new weapon acquired. Press LT to open the system features wheel.
Still waiting for something?
I guess we just equip them now. Press A to enter the weapons tab and view details of the operator's equipped weapons. Press Y to switch the weapon. Press A to select this weapon. Oh, they are all using just regular ass weapons. New weapon already selected. Press A to switch to it.
Not too shabby.
Weapon switch. Press Y to switch to the weapons progression stream. Weapons gives operator a base attack bonus. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise weapon skill levels. Press A to level up the weapon. Another weapon will also increase its attack bonus. Add weapon EXP materials or other weapons here to give EXP points and level up the weapon. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up further. Tuning a weapon also levels up the weapon skills. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna delve into this right now. This is a lot. Should I just do this to all of them? She's using like... she's not using like... Okay, I'll swap her weapon for, I guess, Wave Tide.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
And intellect boost, agility boost, intellect boost. Okay, what would matter for him? I don't really know what kind of guy he is. He is... Oh lord. I'm going to have to like deep dive on this game and really understand how everything works. There's a lot to learn here. We'll just let Chen have wave whatever for now.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
What's this red hat? Oh. Oh, yeah, the Tanuki. Of course. The Tanuki. She has a gun. She has a cool design, by the way. She uses big swords.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Andre sent a new message. Admin, getting my message? Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met. That's in the underground,
Speaking
right?
of which, the valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Yeah, what's up with that, Pearly? Come on. Please don't turn into another Celt Sid who's like, knows a lot but never tells me anything.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
What kind of creature are you? Oh, you're also a deer. And you are... what are you? Oh, you're also a deer, yeah. They're both deer people. It is very funny to try to determine. You're some kind of fox or wolf or something. Dragon. I hope that they delve deeper into... Like, I might have to look up exactly what happened in the Sancta storyline, because I want to know why there's Sancta here. Or they can exist while not being on Terra.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy?
Hello? It's a robot! Oh, it makes a little V face. That's cute. Aww.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Hi. It's me. It remembers you.
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Okay, but what is it? Confused mode. Yvonne. Who is in here?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and
Big Owl's in trouble.
also bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I can tell that the voice actor for this guy had fun trying to like come up with a voice for him. All the little owl noises are so adorable. I shall do my best and plead your case. Oh well, good luck, I guess. No, I can't. As funny as it would be, I can't. I like Big Owl. I'll do my best.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype.
Oh, I just forgot that I forgot that he wore Crocs. Oh god. And not just any Crocs, they're tactical Crocs.
Monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Oh?
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Ooh.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall.
Ooh.
The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should
That's
look
actually, what he said there is actually not a very good scientific principle. Like, correlation does not imply causation.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Am I ever gonna go back to the spaceship, I wonder? Like, I feel like I didn't properly explore that place because I thought it was gonna be our hub. Crafting manual what? We have to craft now? What? Huh? Wait, what?
Only by walking.
Oh. Press Y to open the crafting. Press Y to open the crafting manual. Oh, when gathering an item in the crafting manual, will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Press A to view the total amount of buck. Reach milestones for total amount of this plant gathered and rewards with those crafting formulas from the crafting manual. We have to earn we have to collect a certain amount of it. Oh god. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered from Talos 2 so far. Collect enough resources to claim various crafting manual rewards that include new crafting formulas and product upgrades. So basically just keep collecting. Just keep doing everything. This is chat. Are y'all getting Animal Crossing vibes from this? I don't know how else to put it, but that's, you know, like where everything unlocks other stuff as well. Meaty buckflower stew from something. Oh, they listed the ones that I haven't yet at the top. Okay. Formula, firebuckle powder, glowbuck, arts vial, Seska style fillet, and then you're the last one. Shattered battle axe. You're just worth straight up ore burial. And now we have a whole bunch more crafting materials, which is kind of nice. Buck capsule, so we can make buck flower power. We have a heal over time material. We have a instant heal power. We have a very potent heal. 20% of your max HP plus 470 HP. That's a lot of HP. And then we have buck capsule, which just instantly restores 470 HP. And then we have food that actually increases attributes for 5 minutes. So actually buffs. This is gonna, I bet that this is gonna become important for like certain boss battles and stuff. Let's gain 20% ultimate energy. And then instantly revive an unconscious team member to 10%. Oh, these are gonna be important too. So I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to find a bunch of those blue capsules and make some of these, I bet. I need to like make sure that my inventory doesn't fill up. Inventory is going to be very important. This is going to be a complicated game, chat. There's a lot of systems to keep track of. And this is already at launch, like you know how gacha games are, right? They're gonna add a whole bunch of extra systems on top of this over time. It's gonna be interesting to see this game in like 5 years or something, you know, like even 1 year from now. I can see how it has changed after that. Let me see. Can I go back over here and then? I might be able to. I kind of want to explore this area now that I don't have to constantly fight things. Nice little sitting chair. Are those drinks or cigarettes? Ooh. There's gonna be secrets over here, aren't there? Yep. I can. Oh no, maybe not. I'll need to explore this area in more detail at some point. Where am I going? Nowhere. No, I am going somewhere. Oh. Okay, this area is a lot more elaborate than I thought it was. Oh, this is the hydroponics area again. I see. And then we originally came from over here somewhere in this direction, I think. Chest. Oh, chests. Love some chests. Oh, there's more over there. Yes. Memo, business traveler. I've reached Moros Polis. The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I just received a message about the sighting of a substantial number of Agaloy on the road back. I've been forced to delay my return. Ugh, I don't think I can make it on time. Please, someone help me get the admin's signature. Also, I've bought everything on your shopping list. No need to worry about that. Someone wants my signature. Safety status reminder. Defense armor plating severely compromised. Estimated usage life remaining 2 hours. Recommend swapping out the damaged components ASAP. Okay. I'll let someone know. I'm sure. Oh shit, look, this a little corner shop. This looks so cool.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now.
Is it Andre?
Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage.
Let me guess, you need someone to craft it for you with their factory.
It's a top secret component.
Oh.
And the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
So where the doctor was like a miracle worker with Originium, like with Originium biology and medical applications, I guess the administrator is that, but with like industrial applications of Originium.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Ah. These Originium and machinery, so like kind of like a technomancer.
Has a wide range
The
of
administrator's a
used
technomancer.
both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials.
Only I can play the hacking minigame. Sorry, the repair minigame.
Plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
Yeah, about that.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press
You mean
forward.
Oripathy?
Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
I wonder if they're like, if she means like their history on this planet or like their history altogether. Like, depending on how much time has passed since the original game, Terra might already be in like distant history for these people.
Awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find
No, I'm doing it. This isn't the time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? Nah, it's not the time to get worried about health. Let me worry about... Don't you worry about health, let me worry about blank.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
He takes one step, strains my ankle. I can keep going, no discomfort here. Ah, my ankle. Device needs Originium circuitry repair by the administrator. Yep, there it is. My construction minigame. Yeah, my arts actually take the form of minigames. Use the administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right, then place them on the circuit board to match the number of files needed by each column and row. Certain locations or pickups help the administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. So we can upgrade this system too. I've been saying Originium so many times that... I was gonna make a joke that I've said it so many times that the word has become meaningless, but it was already a made-up word, so it's already meaningless. Let me see. La-da-dee, la-da-da. How do I spin you? Rotate component. Oh. Ah. I like this puzzle. It's simple, but effective. Fuck. How do I do this one? Let me see. This one here. Oh, this one's actually H. Actually very simple. Repair complete. Just uses my mind to play Tetris. And if only I could repair my computer by playing Tetris. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of new messages.
Oh no, something somewhere exploded.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Roll. That's a big shoe.
Too much noise, scumbag.
Roll.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Almost like it was a coordinated attack, organized by someone.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
We shouldn't just sit around this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. We shouldn't just sit around.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
But apparently whoever is doing this also accounted for the fact that the administrator would wake up.
For the Endfield counterattack.
So is this like part of their plan?
I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
I'm to stop underestimating the landbreakers? Yeah, I guess so.
Edmund, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Just a cup of coffee, because I could really use some coffee. The gear assembly feature is now available. Time to learn about yet another new system. Press A to open the gear assembly screen. Oh. Use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gears to improve the operator's combat performances. So it literally just gear. Press A to select basic armor. This shows the stats of this piece of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark the trees that can provide wood. Press RS to view origo crust. Origo crust. Yeah, I know how to refine the origo crust. Turn off materials. Because I've been making origo crust like crazy. Non-set. Operators can now be equipped with various pieces of gear.
Originium will carve a path.
Press A to open the gear tab. Oh, I see. There are three types of gear based on the equipping part. 1 armor, 2 gloves, and 3 kits. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear, 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, and 2 kits. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slots. The right side of the screen shows bonuses. Press A to select the gear slot. And then re-equip the mining gear.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Equip with 1 tactical. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Use the gear screen to equip operators with various gear. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear, 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, and 2 kits. Equipping multiple pieces of gear from the same set also activates set effects. Tier sets. Tacticals. Equip tacticals on the gear screen. Each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Has different activation criteria and usage limits. So like a healing item, I guess? Yeah. That's kind of cool. So you can equip them with a special healing item. And that will... support the controlled operator. Below 50% HP. Uses are restored after depletion. Oh, so you equip them once and you can keep using them. Store 88 HP per second. We're gonna equip this one. I'll do the same thing for the other ones. It's just very useful to have this kind of stuff.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. And
yay!
Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us.
I'm gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be so sorry.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle the lamp breakers. We'll get to the bottom of this. I don't want to test our luck too much. Yay. This feels like the end of like a chapter. Yep. Mission complete.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator.
Yep.
I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Make a piece of basic gear for the operators. Okay, hang on. A whole bunch of things just opened up on me. I want to check how much of this resource do I have? 750. I don't even have enough for a single 10 pool yet on the... I mean, I guess we can at least claim another one of these. Is it like another regular pool here? Cannot switch input device right now. No, we're gonna use the fucking controller to pull this lever. God, what would win the award for most elaborate and dumbest gacha animation? What do you think, chat?
OpZ7 reporting for duty.
Oh, you again? Oh shit, 5-star. Oh, it's you again. You again? You again? You again? You again? How do we keep coming in here? I feel like Mo keeps kicking Barney out of his bar. Stop! I get it. Well, how many fluorides is too much fluoride? Dentists when they want to clean your teeth. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have enough for a 10 pool on this one. I just wanna like get through it. Basic headhunting. Oh, this is the similar system to the one that they have in Arknights, yeah, where you have like a more guaranteed system to get like certain basic operators. Because they had to like build a catch-up system to make it easier for people to catch up on operators, so they made it a little bit easier to get certain ones. It's like a whole thing, whole weird complicated system. Oh! Oh, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, this is, I guess this is the daily system. Day 3 recruitable. You can just straight up get her when you do this for 10 days. Let's see, authority level rewards. We get additional rewards if we level up. New Horizons giveaway XP. Engage in world exploration, challenge protocol spaces, and take part in various activities to enrich rewards such as origiometries and oroberyls. Jesus, could they make this... Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to learn a whole new fucking vocabulary for this game. Authority level up. Raise the administrator's authority level to earn a lot of ore barrel. Complete missions and operation manual note to quickly raise your authority level and acquire rewards. Operational manual is still locked. Firewalker's drill. Sign in. Oh, I get a free pool. Keep signing in to acquire rich rewards, such as Firewalker's drill permits. You know, if you're patient, I bet you can get like a whole bunch of. I like, by the way, I like that these are like little ice cream, like our ice creams, because Surtur is like kind of infamous or like famous for really loving ice cream. that's adorable. And I guess you can just get a whole bunch of pools for her if you just play the game. Wait, what? What did I just do? I just pressed the button. Chat, I just pressed the buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, combat drill? Oh shit! I'm actually fighting as her? That's so sick. Levitain is a striker with outstanding mass damage skills. Her final strikes can absorb heat inflictions from nearby enemies to trigger powerful battle skills and combo skills. She can also use her ultimate to carve and burn her way through mobs of enemies. While Levitain is a battle, final strikes over the control operator heat afflictions. The target and grant Levitain 1 stack of melting flame per stack absorbed. Okay, but where's like her ability where she starts slamming the floor and things just die? Oh, there it is. There it is. When suffers combustion or corrosion. I bet that she's gonna combo really well with certain people. So does she still have the big demon guy who shows up to help her? Does she still have her own Redditor to help her? I guess not. God, Surtur, what the fuck is this? You're just wearing the ring now? What the hell? Oh shit, we have her too now. Oh, fuck. If I have one problem with this game, it's that it's like really hard to see when something is attacking you with all these flashy effects, you know? Oh shit! Sheep! Mr. Dolly! Are we sure that she's not actually Eya? Because the whole Mr. Dolly thing was like a thing from... Oh shit, it heals as well? Oh, she's gonna be a good operator, I bet. Oh. Oh fuck. There we go. Do your thing. Oh fuck. Yo. Yep, that's the Surtur I remember, who just clears entire rooms, or like entire lanes in Arknights. Quick, give me some healing. I've got the magic pixel over here. Whew! Thank God for magic pixels. Combat drill complete. You can keep playtesting the operator or exit the stage. Isn't it something similar to what... doesn't Genshin have a system like this, where you get to play as like a new operator? I seem to remember seeing something like that at some point. But I've never actually played Genshin, so... Claim rewards. Only on 100 of the resource. Man, they're very stingy with the pooling currency. Progress to the main mission to unlock more events. Westward into the Ville. Ah, this is the main story stuff. Okay. I see. Okay, how many resources do we have? 3,000. We need 4,000. I do have. Oh, can I actually? Yes, I can do a free. I think I can do a head 10 times headhunt. Spent Firewalker's Trail HA permits, chartered H8 permits, and ore burial times 400 for headhunting. I need 4,000. I guess that if I spent Firewalker's Trail, chartered H permit, ore barrel. I guess that I need to get either 1,000 more ore barrel or one more of these tokens and I can afford it. Or something. Oh, this is my what I always annoys me a little bit about these gacha games. It feels like I'm trying to like outsmart a video game or something. Like outsmart the user interface on the video game, I mean. Oh well. Oh chat, I am very sorry. But it is 2 AM and my throat is starting to give out, so I am gonna wrap up here. But this game is very fun, very interesting. I'm very curious to see how the factory building aspects are going to develop and how the combat is going to develop. I feel like I've only scratched the surface of this game. And yeah, I can see what they've been cooking for these 4 years. I'm very curious to see how this game is going to go on from here. I will stream the main story. But I'll probably do stuff like daily logins and stuff off stream, like, you know, like the basic stuff like exploration stuff and such. I'll probably stick with that stuff off stream, but I'll keep streaming the main story and that kind of stuff. I'll be back on Friday. I am going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be finishing Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow, and I'll also be back on Saturday for the usual Saturday stuff. I'm probably going to be playing more SnowRunner with Chris on Saturday. I'll need to check with him if he's down for that. But so probably more SnowRunner on Saturday. And if we're not playing, and when we're not playing SnowRunner, I'm probably going to be playing more of this, like just to get through the story and stuff. So it's not 100% guaranteed. It depends on how Saturday goes, because Saturdays I deliberately keep kind of free. But there's probably going to be more of this game on Saturday here. But for now, I'm going to send y'all away. And I'm going to... Hang on, let me make sure that the ad break does not start in the middle of me saying goodbye to y'all. Let me do this real quick. Alright, hang on. Let me send y'all away. Who's live? Wow, there's a lot of people streaming this game. A lot of people. A lot of people. This game is very popular. Let's see what we're gonna raid. Let's see, is anyone I know playing this game as well? No. That's weird. Nobody? Is nobody I know playing this game? Huh. That's unexpected. What do you think, chat? I don't believe for a second that nobody I know is playing this game. There has to be someone. There has to be someone I know who's playing this game. No, genuinely no. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lily. She's playing Dark Souls 3. Go say hi to her. Here you go. Alright. So chat, see you all tomorrow for the finale of Metroid Prime 4. I promise this time it's actually going to be the finale. We're not going to get any more unpleasant surprises or anything like that. And your raid message is... Here you go. Now Field. Lily will get this one. She's also been playing this game, just not on stream, I think. Alright, chats. Thank you guys all very much for watching. Also, very happy that the new settings worked out. Very happy to see a bunch of new faces from the vertical stream. I'm gonna keep doing vertical streams as well from here on out. I have everything set up now, so that's gonna be easy. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and have a very pleasant rest of your day. Bye-bye. Oh, I just realized I didn't set up a goodbye screen for the vertical stream. I need to do that. I still got a bunch left set up. All of you are tuned into the vertical stream. Imagine there's like a goodbye screen right now. Bye.